Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're back to some Chernobylite. Hitting up that Chernobylite. Oh boy. Radiation ointment. Let's get some radiation ointment. Really quark. Some of this. So wait, does that mean do we need like plates? Required ceramic plate to operate. Okay, so it looks like we need some ceramic plates. Is that what that is? Ah, ceramic plate. There you go. Wait. Do I just drag it on there? No. Ceramic plate automatically used when using tactical armor, heavy armor. Okay, there we go. Just took a second to hop in there. Nice. Let me see here. Sorry, I don't have my chat up. Let me get this chat up. Let me pop this out. Sorry. All right. Sorry I'm late, everybody. I actually got a package in the mail, and it was from our very own Velociraptor, who sent me a brand new graphics card, dude. A brand new fucking graphics card, man. It's basically brand new, and it worked awesome. It's working so good. Too Many Baskets, what's up? How are you? Are we seeing it now? Yes. I got the graphics card in there. Tyler's, how are you, Kid Vet? He sent me this, which my camera's probably flipped right now, but it's the Challenger. It's the AMD Radeon RX 6700 XT. This graphics card has more memory than my actual computer. This is a new, graphics card that Velociraptor sent me. It's like almost 3 times as good as my 980. Thank you, Tyler's. There's a guy on Alone that reminds me of you. His humor is the same. Alone. I gotta check that out. Okay, what are we doing here? We have to go do Voice in the Woods. We could do this one for my main bro. $73. $99. Yes! Very excited. Oh, the hat? Cooper's. It's Cooper's. It's a type of beer. I got it from the liquor store guy. I got it from a liquor store man.
This woman, Olga, she seems to be running the show. Must be tough as nails. And all these Samoshiels, they say it takes a village to raise a child, but how many does it take to find a lost love?
So it's like, it's like a reality show then? Yeah, I haven't heard of it. It's kind of neato. All right, let's see how it looks. Yeah, Tyler's. That's what I was thinking too. That I could actually check out Cyberpunk. It might look pretty damn good. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to switch to this here. I can't remember what we were doing. A bunch of people almost dying via bear. that sounds scary. Ring is it? What's up, man? Mushrooms. There's a whole bunch of mushrooms out here. Oh god. We got monsters. Did he see me? I think this guy is stuck in a tree.
I can see you. I can see your thoughts. What's taking you so long? Find me.
Who is this guy?
We belong together. Take my hand.
Oh, some guy that's super into me.
A new world. A world that you've never seen before.
Sounds like
dead.
somebody trying to do like
Stuck in Chernobylite crystals.
a kid's show, like a kid's
Crushed.
cartoon bad guy
Suffocated.
voice. The Chernobyl crystals. Question mark over there. All right, so we gotta hit these question marks. It's very Dr. Claw. They only get the most basic stuff. You're actually thinking about your GPU situation the other day. Thank you, Tyler. Dude, I'm stoked. I'm so happy to have something new. That 980 was on its last leg, that's for sure. Handy tool, axe, tarp, rope, some cans, sleeping bag. Oh god, we gotta get out of here. No. Ugh. So much radiation here, dude. It's gonna kill me dead.
Is that all you've got? My babushka slaps harder than you.
These guys are a lot harder. These guys are now getting a lot harder. I thought I was gonna waste them with one shot.
Thanks. I guess I never expected a stalker to come to my aid.
Yeah, 6700 XT. Pretty cool.
I'm looking for someone.
What up,
Her
Kill
name
King?
is Tatiana. Maybe you or the other soldiers came across her?
Sorry, I've never heard of her. And I'm just a grunt, so even if another patrol found her, they wouldn't tell me.
I see. All right. I have to go. Good luck.
Oh, wait. You saved my life. I have to... here, take this. It's the least I can do.
First aid kit and rations. Oh, I really do pound right through that armor, huh? I forgot we had it before. Maybe 82 on the volume. I think we're almost at the point of the game where we need to start carrying some more ammo out. I think we're going to need some more fucking ammo. There's a lot more enemies to deal with now. Are there viable? Well, you can do like sneak up on people, like melee attacks and stuff, like incapacitate kind of deals. But I don't think there's any melee options.
Just stay inside, okay?
You sure? I can't take this tension anymore. Maybe we should...
This Kozlov guy seems to be important. Perhaps I should meet with him and ask about Tatiana.
Behind you.
No fucking way.
Then shut your fucking face and stay put. Shh.
Oh, it's actually slugs, I think, right? Yeah, it's shotgun slugs. So at least we have slugs, not buckshot. Oh, there's a pick back here. Pick dough. Where is the pick? Probably right there. That was weird. God damn. It's getting radiation-y, dude. There's something down there. Yo, Talus.
Click button.
Thank you very much, dude. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, brother. Something down yonder. Something down yonder. Whoa, 11 mechanical parts. Holy shit. That's huge. Alright, so we gotta go down there. I'm afraid it's gonna be so nasty. Talents, thank you for 76, man. Welcome back. I'd say the worst thing in this game so far is the fucking radiation, dude. We gotta start getting lots and lots of herbs. Here comes this piece of shit. Jesus. Oh, God. I think we might need to start throwing some upgrades into this fucking shoddy. Oh, Lord. I've tried shooting them in the head before, and it doesn't seem to do more damage. 3... What the heck is going on here? Use the salve, dude. What is happening? So this is 8. No, you don't pick up better guns, really. You gotta create your own. You might get lucky and pick up a gun that's already modded out, but it's not like that. It's not that kind of game. For some reason, I can't use my healing. Oh, my healing is... Oh, it's this. It's my sanity, dude. They didn't even hurt me. They're taking away my sanity. Okay, so we need to get some psyche going. What up, Jupy? It's been a while since I played this game, like, so we get... I gotta remember how to do all this shit. That's right, because it was my armor, dude. My armor protected me there. What is this? Oh, nice. It's some Chernobylite. Chernobylite. Yeah, Cheeks gotta chug that vodka. You gotta drink it all up. You don't want to waste a single drop. Now we got to work our way all the way back. Boo. Boo. Making sure we're getting the herbs. I was really surprised how I could just put that graphics card in to my computer and then it just worked. I'm so happy with AMD right now. I've never actually had an AMD card. It's impressive. It's impressive that I can just put something into my computer and then it just works. That like never happens to me. Which GPU? Velociraptor sent me a brand new RX 6700 XT, which is a lot of numbers and a lot of letters, so you know it's good. So it's working really good. Uh, 3080 in a power supply bundle was explosively faulty? Really? That did not work. That did not work, dude. I hit him in the head, but I think I was too far away. I think if you're at too far of a distance, then it's not going to do a headshot. There might have been some bullet drop, too. It sounds very scary. Yes, it is very spooky. It's a very spooky card. This guy right here. Let's see. It's kind of all backwards because my camera, but it's got 12 gigs of RAM. The card has more gigs of RAM than my computer does.
Manco.
Woo, Mr. Zanoa. Thank you for 66 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a guy right there. Get in the bush, dude. Don't fuck with this guy. Stay in the bush. Stay in the bush. Thank you, Zanella. What's up, man? Let me get up here and get whatever's in this place. Oh my god, I didn't bring any more lockpicks, dude. What a stupid idiot I am. I knew I forgot something while I was in there. I had to get more lockpicks. Dang it. I knew I forgot to make something. It's rough. Let's just get our asses over here. Make sure we have enough lockpicks. We did get a bunch of mechanical parts, though. So we could probably, when we go back, we probably just make an ass ton of lockpicks. Just make a boatload. Oh my god. Also, we're going to make a boatload of this fucking ointment. Let me go back. We need the radiation ointment. There is some creepy creeps in this. Yeah, there's some spooky monsters. There's some scary spooky monsters.
I know you. What do you want? I'm Igor. Olga sent for me.
Olga, some Igor jackass here to see you. You know this guy, or should I shoot him in the throat?
It's fine.
Throat.
Open the gate, Marco.
Your mum's got a Sunday roast waiting for you. I'll shoot you in the throat.
Hey, heard you're one of the crew running around giving NAR the squirts. How many of them have you killed already?
My reputation precedes me.
Don't even know. I don't like to dwell on it.
So many you lost count, eh? Right on. Keep doing what you're doing and we'll win this thing. You'll see.
Did you see the Reddit thread with an image of the Bang CEO? Are you talking about like the Bang as in the energy drink Bang? I did not, no. Does he look really wacky? Does he look like Doc from Back to the Future or something? In it. What'd you run along? Your mum's got a Sunday roast waiting for you. Hmm?
Professor Kimanuk, I presume. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. We've got a lot of work to do, you and I.
I'm here. What did you want to talk about?
A few days ago, someone took our supplies. My husband, Kostia, went after the thieves. Now he's gone too. In the meantime, some NAR henchmen showed up claiming they have a prisoner they want to trade for something of value.
And you think it's your Kostya?
The description matches.
Yeah, I left it open. I saw some of the comments. Pretty good.
We don't really have anything to exchange for my husband.
Dan flashes. Oh my god. The Dan flashes shirt. Love it.
This place you're running, it's really something. I'd never expect to find...
What? Regular folks living in the middle of the zone? You're right. We're anything but regular. We're hunters. We know these woods better than the trees know the rain.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad that the Dan Flashes comment got like the most upvotes. Jealous of the Dan Flashes shirt. It is a Dan Flashes shirt, dude.
What about you? You're too young to...
To what? Remember the Chernobyl disaster? You're right. I came with my mom from Minsk after my dad died. I was a teenager then. She was a doctor who wanted to help the radiation victims in the zone. She met Matvey here, and well, they took a liking to each other. Then NAR arrived and came down on us hard. Fucking fascists. My mom disappeared. That was some years ago now. Matvey took care of me after that. Taught me everything I know. In Minsk, I was just an emo girl. Here, I'm the goddamn queen of the forest. Kostya came here 2 years ago with Doctors Without Borders. He stayed because of me, but yeah, the rest is really none of your business.
Well, you came a long way from Milan to Minsk. Rochelle, Rochelle.
All right. I can see you're really looking out for your people. I appreciate that. I'll help if I can.
I promise you won't regret it. For our friends, we serve fine vodka. For our enemies, we have shotguns. One more thing. These assholes who took Kostya, I'm pretty sure they have our supplies too.
You want me to keep an eye out for the supplies too, huh?
If you don't mind, but my old man comes first, obviously.
Sure. I live to serve.
I've stopped trying to show my wife things that I enjoy, like on movies, TV, whatever. And then I just kind of wait for the day where she says something like, hey, I heard this is really good. You want to watch this? And it's something I've been wanting to watch. And I'm like, oh, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Look who's got good taste. Okay. It's rare. It's rare that she says something like that. I love my wife dearly. She's my best friend and the best person in the world. Glad I married her, but man, her half the things that she wants to watch they're just absolute stinkers. It's the things that you can tell right away is like you're not gonna want to watch that. No one's gonna want to watch that. JK, what's up, man? Yeah, God lizard. Oh my God, get out of it. A lot of K-pop stuff. A lot of things that are like really weird Korean reality shows, type shows that I just don't understand the humor. I don't get it. I don't understand. No, she would never be able to sit through a full episode of Downton Abbey. She can't sit through something like that. She would be on her phone in 30 seconds. The stuff that you really got to be into, yeah. All right, I'm going to try to run over here. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, he's coming over. That's what I wanted. I want him to come over here. Now we're in combat. She likes all Korean stuff, and that's usually nice shot me. That's usually like some of this stuff is really good. Like she doesn't like horror movies though, and Koreans make really great horror movies. Unfortunately, she doesn't like horror movies, but we've watched a lot of Korean movies that are really good. But she really, really loves K-pop stuff. And she loves, like, K-drama. Like, the really, really corny K-drama stuff. Jesus. Fuck. I love a good horror movie. See this fucking guy. I can't see him. I think I sat her down and had her watch Old Boy. She might have been on her phone the whole time. I don't know. I mean that's Japanese, I believe, but. Is this guy gonna come around? I think he's coming this way. So it's... Yeah, I've only seen it one time. I saw it a long time ago. So it's Korean, huh? Koreans make fantastic movies, dude. We've already read that. Oh my God, Sarah, how did he do that? How did he do it? That's incredible. Oh shit. Get out, get out. How did he get the tubes? Black Wolf, what's up, man? Am I gonna have to go into this nastiness? I gotta get back there. Because he's a legend. Yeah, GP. What are you gonna do? Something back there. Oh, maybe we have to jump over, huh? We gotta jump over this ish. I thought this was gonna be like out of bounds or something. This is gonna be like Guy Fieri territory out here. It's out of bounds, bro. Okay, maybe the entrance is over here. Just gotta be super duper careful with the radiation, man. Says it's back there. Voice in the woods. How do we get over there? Maybe we jumped on the wrong side. Oh my god! Let's see. It is. It's underneath us. So we need to find a way down. Sometimes that's really hard. Think guy feels pressure to maintain his frosted tip hair for his signature look? He might. He might, but I know that he's very wealthy. He's very successful and wealthy. I don't think he has to worry too much about anything anymore. It could be on the other side. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it looks like he's growing a second head. Like the back of his neck. He's already got the glasses on the back of his head. Anticipating the eyes. There's no building to actually go into. Besides this one, which we've already been into. We weren't even able to go into that door before. Maybe we can now. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay, so that door is like... We're able to go in there now, I guess.
And quantum traces of the let's see what.
Holy shit, dude. This guy's fucking me up. Oh my god.
This is not going to end well.
Jesus.
Why did you have to come back?
I'm just gonna sit here and take it. I'm just gonna sit here and take it, dude. He's got radiation.
Full surprise.
What the hell?
It's not over yet.
He's supposed to be dead. He's got no life left. Okay. I guess he wasn't dead, even though he had no life left. He was not dead. Yeah, so this door before, we weren't able to even, there was no prompt on it or anything. But now we can go in here. So that's a new mechanic. We just got to remember that there is doors that are able to go into after a sequence has been completed or something. Jeez.
Wait a minute. Kopachi? Kostya? Shit. The guy the NAR was looking for.
What the?
The guy I killed was Olga's husband? Fuck. What am I gonna do now?
The hubby.
Should I come clean?
Well, he pretty much just summed up what that letter says, so. Good. I guess we gotta come clean. Oh, you know what? Maybe, should we come clean? Because I think, I kind of want to get that lady on my team. Or should I lie? I'm just gonna come clean. I'm a terrible liar in real life and in games, so.
This Omega unit seems to be a special unit designed to protect the power plant.
Hey, Greens, what's up?
What in the hell are the NAR hiding there?
Your aunt just rang and she was talking about when we have a christening for our boy. Oh, no. Nope. That's not happening. No. What is inside of my eyes? My eyes are all gunked up. I need an eye washing station. Oh my god, dude, the radiation. I killed him. So that guy that we were fighting, I believe he's like the big bad boss. But he kind of just shows up every once in a while.
I retrieved your supplies.
That's fantastic. What about the thieves?
Just some NAR bastards trying to earn something on the side. They won't bother you anymore.
Good riddance. Nobody will shed a tear for those parasites. You came through, Igor. You're a man of your word. One more thing.
Oh.
Kostya never made it back to the camp.
Huh.
If you happen to run into him, tell him to hurry. We need him. I need him.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea what you think you're gonna accomplish by telling her the truth. But, yeah, go for it. I can't fucking wait to hear her reaction.
Yeah, go ahead and tell her.
Yes, I saw him a while back. I met him in Kopachi and we had an argument. He wouldn't tell me who he was and I
killed him.
He's dead. I'm so sorry. I didn't want it to go that way. One thing just led to another and...
She's taking it pretty well.
I had to, though. You understand, right? I couldn't risk him jeopardizing my efforts to find Tatiana.
What did you just say?
Olga, please, no shooting in the village. That rule was your own idea. And besides, this isn't how we solve problems.
Wrong. This is exactly how I solve this kind of problem. And you fucker, this isn't over yet. You got that? So you better watch yourself. I will never forget what you've done.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Well, you know, we could always travel back in time. We could always travel back in time and fix it. Because that's half of the game is like changing your choices. It's one thing Russians know how to do well. It's travel back in time and fix the things that they have wronged. You know? What am I on here? I learned that from Red Alert. I am a mechanical man. I don't even know if Olga would be an ally anyway. I don't know. I don't know who we can get as team members. What'd you get? You got some vodka and 2 mushrooms? You guys are worthless. You guys are terrible. Normal food rashies. Killing wounds, starvation, stressful situations can lower your psych. Psyche, when it drops to 0, stress begins to deal physical damage. You can raise your psyche by consuming... Wait, so... Oh, right. Yeah. So that's why. My psyche's all fucked up. That's why I got shit in my eyes. I've got things in my eyes, dude. So let's just make a bunch of these. Do we have any plants here? Any goodies? We got nothing. Okay. There you go. You get a bunch of green goop in your eyes. We're all good there. Four, 5, 6. And then we'll keep like 3 of them on us, I guess. It's for our armor. We need to make some lockpicks. Bunch of lockpicks, dude. Woo. Put this down here. Revolver ammo. Can put those back. Alright. What the hell is this guy doing over here? What do you want, dude? So I do love the inventory management. I am a fan of that in games, but the issue is that it's so sticky. It just feels like it's just not as fluid as you're fixing stuff up. So it's not as enjoyable in this game. It's okay. It's not great. Shoddy over there. Do we have any... I don't have any shoddy bullets. Any shoddy slugs. I need you to move your ass out of the way, dude. You're too close. Now we're using all kinds of shit. I'll put that in there too. Okay, that'll be good for now. Got lots of lockpicks. Things are looking pretty good. I think we're pretty alright for crafting right now. There's some things that I want to make, but I think we should probably go out and do some more stuff before we do that. We can also spend some points.
Hi, Igor. I trust everything's going well.
Yes, what about yourself?
I'm as well as can be expected.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Yes. I've seen some really fucked up shit since I became a soldier of fortune. I fought Somali pirates, trained insurgents in Latin America. I even helped squash an uprising at a diamond mine in Africa.
You never felt what you were doing was somehow wrong?
I never really thought about it. War is all I've ever known. Besides, it's a matter of perspective. To NAR, you and me are the bad guys. Reactionaries, terrorists.
You're overthinking this.
Don't worry. I remember where my loyalties lie, and who's paying me. Besides, I still have a score to settle with that Black Mask freak.
I made spaghetti out of a spaghetti squash. It did not taste like spaghetti.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your...
But I'll be...
Perfect stealth. Stunning. Okay, hold on. So So we want
Maybe some other time.
we do want
You're the boss.
we do want perfect stealth, but we're gonna need to get the gathering one first. I
Good
think.
lord, stop calling me sir. What do you want, Mikhail?
I'm just fucking teasing you, man, because I'm bored. You used to live in England, didn't you? Eating your full English breakfast, drinking Darjeeling tea, scooting around in your Aston Martin, sipping martinis, mingling with high society. A regular James fucking Bond.
I eat porridge for breakfast, for Christ's sake.
Relax, I'm kidding. I did a piece of business with some Brits once. Good blokes. They drank Stolichnaya with Red Bull. Loopy fuckers.
Why are you wasting my time, Mikhail?
I knew a guy once, when I used to do business in Moscow. This guy wasn't a Brit, he was Scottish. I think his name was Daniel. He was absolutely fascinated by the Moscow sewers. Daniel was looking for a guide, so I took him on a tour of the underground, told him some really top-drawer fucking tales. About nuclear bunkers under the Moskva River where Putin will hide when the zombie apocalypse comes. About the lizard people from Zeta Reticuli controlling the amount of sugar in your Starbucks coffee. He was a
Name
tad
drop, dude.
skeptical, though. Reminds me of you, and that worries me.
Why?
You've spent too much time in the rotten capitalistic West, comrade. You know what I mean. Anyway, I hope our humble way of life isn't too much of a shock for you.
Oh, trust me. I'll always be Ukrainian in my heart.
Great! I'll drink to that. Yeah, as soon as I find something better to drink, that is.
Okay. I need
Mikhail,
to train.
you've been around. You
Have stuff gathering and...
Perfect gathering. Here it is. 30% more of every picked resource.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Gathering supplies seems easy enough, right? Well, it's fucking not. You need to know shit. For example, herbs with large leaves can often be found in the vicinity of their smaller brothers, or even beneath them, so being extra observant means additional stuff. Ready to put Uncle Mikhail's knowledge to the test? Okay, let's make a healing ointment. You need to find 2 mushrooms and 2 healing herbs.
Herbs.
And because my time is so precious, I'm giving you no more than 60 seconds to find them. 3, 2,
Long seconds.
ah, fuck it, just go already. Go
Mik-
fetch me
Mikhail.
some motherfucking mushrooms and herbs, Professor.
Mikhail, you gosh darn rascal, you. Do I get to keep that? Do I get to keep that?
Igor, 40 seconds left.
I got what I need now. I wonder if I get to keep all this shit. Mechanical parts. Oh, it's probably just the exact
40
amount,
seconds
huh?
left, Igor. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe we do get some extra shit.
Seconds left. No dilly fucking dallying, you hear?
There ain't shit left, dude.
All right, let's see how you did. Not bad, not bad. Let's work on the healing ointment now. All right, that's all for now.
Great. I feel like you don't
Right.
need to do
I
that.
hope you don't forget what you learned today. I worked my ass off for you out there.
New perk learnt. You got perk learnt. Mm-hmm. Right. I found more clues. So we gotta do the thing now. Now we gotta... Boo, 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 doo. Facts 4 out of 4. Clues 5 out of 7. 4 out of 6. Oh, wait, so... The conspiracy we've already done, I think. So now we can run the simulation on this. We learned. Entering virtual reality will put you in a state between reality and dreaming. It will take all night to uncover the secrets of the past. Are you sure you want to end the evening? I do. Alert. Dude, it's so nice. My computer doesn't sound like it's going to explode anymore. My 980 fans, even though I kept them clean and tidy, I clean my pewters on the rig. Those 980 fans were grinding, dude. They were rough. Now my computer is just so quiet.
We think that this subject could be the key. Patient 0. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks. Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
Tatiana. It's so blurry in these simulations. I'm looking for my smoking hot wife.
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Emilieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child?
She's with
Our
child.
child? And she was this patient 0. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
She was with the child? Yeah, I usually clean my fans and like the screens and stuff on my PC once a month. If I think of it. If not, once every 2 months.
My little bird, my little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean, smell the pine trees, feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy.
Your government sends you a new computer every 3 months? That's very nice of them. That's so nice.
Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here. And her child. Did someone take it away from her?
What of the child? What was the weight of the child?
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear.
Ew.
Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak.
Well, he was
My
like
bet
26
is
when you were
he's
in
probably
Afghanistan.
dying in a ditch somewhere.
I know. That was when I was 26 years old. That was a long time ago. I don't do it that much anymore. I'm a big boy.
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
The Space Wars in 1991? I missed that. Are you talking about, what do you mean, the Storage Wars? Like the one on TV? I don't think it's going to be bigger than Storage Wars, to be honest. It's really shooting for the stars.
A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
Chernobylite. Rated M for mature. Peggy 18. It's the fuge.
So, Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't.
Peggy 18.
Oh, compose yourself, Igor. Looks like the KGB was trying to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly, they didn't succeed.
That's good. The music is great in this, man. Bacon Dragon, what's up, man? What's happening, dude? Salt stock, open red dot site. Should we go check out what other... Oh, you know, we have to make a bunch of ammo. What we could do is, we could scrap some of this shit here. We do got some shoddy slugs. We got some in here. But we need more. We need more. Scrap it. Recycle. Yo. This is the upgrade station here. The revolver upgrade station. What the heck? Oh, it's because we already have like some kitted out shit already. This is armor. Gas masks over there. This is going to be our shoddy slugs. That's gonna have to do. We'll grab a little bit more ammo before we take off. Two. That's gonna have to do. Tempo, you finished doing the PC transplant tonight. How was it, dude? How was it? Velociraptor sent me a new graphics card. That's in here now, too, man. I did a little transplant of my own. And it worked just fine on a 7-year-old motherboard. But I did have to take some wire cutters and cut the back of my case so that it could fit. Because, like, the back bit's like one of those big old bricks. It doesn't have the middle slot in it. Bit of pain in the butt. You're happy now? Nice, man. Very nice. Very good. Medicine drop, ammo drop. Case with medicines, munition drops. 73. 80%. Case with medicines. Okay, we're gonna throw this guy over here. This guy's gonna go munitions. I'm gonna do that main quest. LED TV was flickering a little bit when he first fired it up. The rebuild hooked up. Spent 30 minutes tinkering with it. Only to reboot and fix it, yeah? Nice. I was really surprised. I was super surprised that the graphics card just worked. I just put it in there and it worked.
Georgy Semenov, a good old Jack Frost.
It never happens to me.
You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago. Why would he work with the NAR, my love? Surely he must have a good explanation. He was always kind to us.
I looked up the specs on this graphics card, and it is like way better. Apparently, it came out. This graphics card he sent me came out in March of this year. I was like, holy shit, man! You send me a graphics card that came out in March. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Yeah, new graphics card, A-Grains. Whoa. These guys are new. What the fuck? God damn it. Jesus, these guys suck. Yeah, it's a 6700 XT. Which, hold on a second. Let me see. Let me flip the script here. Let me flip my camera really quick. I forgot how to even do it. Transform, flip. Okay. So this is the one that he sent me here. It's still flipped? Hold on. The Challenger. The RX 6700 XT graphics cards thing. Pretty cool. Yeah, he said it was a 1660, but he sent me this one. He sent me that. What a guy. Yeah, and it was like the sticky like cellophane stuff was still on the faceplate. I don't think he ever used it. Like what an absolute broham. What a super broham. Let's use all of our... God damn, dude. Those guys are really, really bad. Those dudes are super bad. Like the little guys. So we gotta make sure we take those guys out pronto. What the heck is this? Oh, you can loot these guys. Oh my lord. Dude, these guys have Chernobylite on them. They got Chernobylite all up in them. They are super tough. Better run, dude. You better get the fuck out of there. Stop sidestepping and get out. If you remember, the 6700 XE is a bit better than the 3070. Wow. Yeah, it's, I'm so surprised that, because I looked it up before I installed it to see, like, compatibility and stuff. And I was surprised to, even though it was like, it said it was compatible, I was surprised that it even started up and worked because it was so new. And my motherboard is so old. My computer's so old. It's got 4 more gigs of RAM than my computer does, than my desktop. They're just a card alone. Basically, Brett, what's up, man? So, and I've got some brand new fans too. I've got a couple of fans in my gaming PC, but it's not water cooled like my streaming PC is. So I'm gonna throw in a couple of brand new fans in there too, just to make sure. It's better than nothing. Till I get a new water cooled PC.
What are you, drunk or something?
Was this guy freaking drunk over here?
He's a goner.
What are you talking? Where is he? I can hear him crunching around. Oh, where's this guy? The Radians have come a long way. They used to be a nightmare.
Before he gets away.
But they're really good, stable, huh? I've never had a Radeon card. I've never had a Radeon. I never had an AMD CPU either. Hurry before he gets away. He's just like casually walking around in the bushes. I don't know where this guy went. Power supply is it's a 750 silver, so it's not great, but it works just fine. Yeah, you need 600 to run that card. I do have 1,000. I do have a 1,000 gold, brand new in the box, that I'm not even using. So in case I need something that it's got a bit more beef to it, I can throw that in there.
What a stupid job. I was stupid enough to take it.
There he is. Well, there's some gas up there, dude. There's some nastiness. Oh my god. Get behind a bush.
Another hour gone, 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
What's the premise of this game? There's like time travel and shit. We are looking for our wife that disappeared near Chernobyl, and we're trying to find her. There's an i5 9600K. Fits your needs. Yeah. I feel like this guy's like right on top of me. My streaming PC has the most expensive PC part that I have ever purchased in my life. It's an i9 X series CPU. And I tell you, it was nerve-wracking putting that thing in. This guy has a... This guy's got a helmet on. We got him. But the graphics card I have in my streaming PC is my old 670. So I don't play games on that. It's just for streaming. It's just to support the stream. That's all. And my gaming PC is just basically a game console. It doesn't run anything else. It's just like a big beefy console. Boom, boom, boom. Windows 11. Oh my God, that's always scary. New operating system coming up. Everybody's in a world of hurt. Everybody's in for a world of hurt. And the new operating system comes out. What the hell? Okay. I guess we have to take the path. Might not be able to upgrade to Windows 11 because it requires new CPUs. New CPUs. Really? So everybody's got to get a new thing, huh? Well, it should be it should be a while before games require it to be Windows 11. You know what I mean? There's always like that period where you can use the older operating system, you know, but now everything's pretty much switched over to Windows 10. There should be a grace period, and by that time I should be able to get a new computer, hopefully. God. Where's this fucking thing? Certainly a choice, yeah. Might be a system service. It's a free update. Wait, so that'd be kind of lame if you need like a brand new CPU, because my CPU is old. I mean this PC is really lacking a decent CPU now. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Can I just sneak? Can I just peek? Do a little peekaroo? Not do a little peekaroo there. Okay. There's more guys that way too. Good thing we brought some shotgun shells. At least I shot that guy's helmet off. God damn it. Through the window. Ba-da-dum-down. Behind a goddamn shelf.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Did it take me out of combat? Must have taken me out of combat.
It's Igor. You remember me, Professor Semenov, don't you? It's been a long time. I thought you would have retired by now. But I guess there's no rest for a man of science like you and me.
Igor, it's so good to see you. But what are you doing here? It's not safe.
What are you doing here, Professor? Are you really working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the Samushells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and administrative piffle, I leave to others.
And what are you doing here exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. I haven't turned into Dr. Mengele. I study the local, fauna. They're very peculiar, very dangerous. You must have run into them at some point.
Yeah.
There are reports dating back from before the Chernobyl catastrophe. It's very important that we gather every bit of available information.
Let the man catch his breath. Otherwise he may become suspicious. He was probably forced to work for NAR. That's my guess.
The shadows, yes. They seem to have some connection to Chernobylite.
So you know about Chernobylite? Did you get a chance to study it? Perhaps we could compare notes. And what about yourself, Igor?
Oliver's gonna like
Why
that.
are you
Olivia.
here? This is a restricted area, as you must know.
I haven't seen Tatiana in 30 years.
Tatiana.
I seem to have some blank spots in my memory. I can't remember what happened the night of the disaster. I need to find her. I need to find out what happened to us.
Reactor number 4. That was a real disaster. Some of our colleagues paid the ultimate price for this misguided experiment. That's what happens when politicians are placed in charge of scientists. And Tatiana, such a sweet girl,
Smoking
and your
out.
friend Boris, you three were inseparable. I called you my 3 musketeers, remember?
It was weird, yeah.
Look, my security detail will be back soon to collect me. I don't want them to hurt you or start asking questions.
How can I get in touch?
I will find you. Now, go.
Now go. Be gone. Oh, you want me to go down there? Yeah. Great. What the hell? Something seeing me through the wall. Something done seeing me through the wall, dude. Oh, it's a shadow. That's why. That's why. Yellow city. Ah, bah, bah. Oh boy. There's stuff in there that I want. We should probably just kill these guys anyway, huh? Because I want what they got.
I have to take a leak soon.
This guy's got to take a leak soon. I want all this stuff. We've got lots and lots of stuff that we still need to build at our house. What is he? Is he shooting at me over there? Behind the chair? Behind the wall? I feel like that was it. Yeah, I've never looked up the lyrics to that song. I love that song. I've heard it like 100 times, but I don't quite understand what they're saying in it, but it sounds so good. So that's how I sing it. Is that a clue down there? I must have missed a clue. Getting a raging clue right now. Because that's what it sounds like. I did. I missed this clue. Oh, maybe we did get this clue. Oh no, is that it? Okay. I guess we just had to find said clue. Now we can get the sneak stuff. Get that sneaky stuff. Matter negator battery. Used when using a force field generator or a disruptor field generator. That sounds very complicated. That sounds hard. That sounds hard. Let's use some of this. Let's get out of here. Got the new graphics card. Can you imagine how good Star Wars Galaxy is going to look? We're going to be like, whoa, is this Cyberpunk 2077? It looks so good. Oh, tempo. Hell yeah, man. I'll come watch you. I'll get in there. This guy's unhealthy. He failed? You had 77% chance you fail? This guy sucks. Somewhere that these 30 series cards have the ability to do a faux green screen effect. Wow. Yeah, that does sound cool. So we don't need to make any more of these. That's good. Look at all the metal plates, dude. We're not even using that kind of armor. Get that out of here. I don't want to see it. I don't need any metal plates. Okay. Bread. Chicken head. There you go. Okay. Stack that up. Stack it up. Need a little bit of ammo now, I guess. At least 30. I'm gonna get 40 going. 38's fine. We're good on those. Okay, what is the next thing that we need to build in our little town, our little house? Building tools. We have, okay, the Chernobylite powered tools, which I think we had already built. I think we have one of those now. Let's go down here and see. This guy's just looking at some shit over here. Did we build the Chernobylite powered tools? There's only one way to find out here. Gardening. Yes, we did. So now it produces force field generator, disruptor field generator, matter negator, battery. So this is the one. This is the thing that creates the big boy things. The big boy stuff. At least for armor. We probably don't need to get that yet, because we're not really hurting for armor. The armor we have right now is pretty good. Produces a molecular plasma thrower, railgun, liquid-filled bullets. In case you want to get somebody all wet. See, look at this now. Radiation security goes down. So we're going to need some more comfort when we build this thing. In case you want to get somebody all wet. We could put this thing like right in the... I don't really want stuff in the middle though. We could put it up against this thing here. There we go. So that thing's here now, so we need some comfort. We need some comfort now. So we can finish building walls, I guess. We can put some walls here. Electronic parts and herb. These are 40 apiece. That'd be nice. A bit of wall there. Oh, that's wet. You got me all wet. Look at this. A molecular plasma thrower. A cutting-edge weapon that creates and throws a stable plasma projectile which will destabilize and break the molecules of living organisms upon impact. What? 10 damage? Wow, that's... 10 damage is like really huge, huh? Liquid-filled bullets for the railgun. Railgun kinetic cannon. It uses power of Chernobylite. Instantly energize the coils and use them to create an enormous electromagnetic field that gives the projectiles great strength and speed. I mean, clearly we have to make one of these. I mean, that just sounds so nice. Damage. So the shotgun damage is 5. This is 7. So it basically has almost the exact same stats as the shotgun, just more damage. This thing looks pretty bananas. This thing looks pretty bananas. When we put this, let's see, what's 4 is the gas mask. put that there. We can put gas mask on 5. So we're gonna need some ammo for this thing. Holy shit. Takes a lot of mechanical parts for ammo. You can make 10 of them though. A C920 is it used to be like the meta for webcams. That's what I used for like the first year or so of streaming. Could probably get one for like $50 now or something. Maybe cheaper. Holy shit, dude. This thing looks pretty beefy. Okay, and I have everything now. I think we're good. Now we can go to sleep. Elgano's got a program to use your phone. It's pretty badass.
Help! Eva! Bulma, get ya! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
Okay. Oh, you know, oh shit. We forgot to get the stealth thing. We can do that next time, though.
All right, Igor, what's next?
What's next, buddy? Well, let me take a look. Food drop. This guy's got a 93% chance. Let's go ahead and get some food. Because we're probably gonna need some more. If we're gonna keep getting squad mates, we're probably gonna need some more food. It's interesting. You can send your squad mates on main missions as well. They have a really low percent chance to finish.
Why did Tyrkon turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
Just in case you don't want to do the main missions yourself, I guess. Somebody's out there is like, main missions are just not for me. I'm going to go do some supply runs, and my crew members have a 30% chance to finish this main mission. Just get them to go do it, I guess. 70 on old Amazon, okay. Is that the spot? Did I get some experience for that? What the? Is that me? Oh. This guy, was that a girl before? Did he change into a dude? Flammable parts. Me, lady.
What's taking you so long?
my dear. Something underneath us. I see some food down there. I see an apple.
Find me, love.
Some of that.
Why did you abandon me?
I did no such thing, milady. Yeah, I will say that C920's tempo are very... I mean, there's a reason why they were, like, the meta. And probably still are. They're good. They're good webcams. They last for a long time. And they get pretty decent quality. You're not gonna get, you're not gonna get 1080 out of it, I don't think, but... I've abandoned my boy! But I mean, a webcam. Webcam's a webcam. Alright, let's go see that crazy old bastard. What's up, Elroy?
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine.
What? The old loon? I've abandoned my boy.
Trail of dead rats? Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Ew, we're like picking stuff out of the rats. Pretty sure those are cats that look like rats. Those things are huge.
I should have taken that job of my father.
Should have taken that job. It's one freaking guy. It's one huge freaking guy. I can't lean anymore. It's weird. Alright. Come on over.
He's over there! Over there! He's holed up over there! We need to lure him out!
Start luring. We gotta lure him out. Give this fucking thing a try.
It's just one guy! One guy! Get him!
I don't know. Is it gonna be like a charge thing, a hold down thing? Whoa! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that thing is badass, dude. That's like a one shot, make your panties drop kind of gun.
That's a lot of blood. NAR must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
I mean, it costs a lot to make the ammo. But if we come into a bunch of mechanical parts, That's definitely the gun to use. And we can also upgrade it too. We can kit it out with like a ACOG scope or something. It's like instant, dude. It's like pachow. There's some stuff over there. Looks like a little bush. Oh man. Oh, that's nasty area. Don't go in there. Mechanical parts, nice. Who is down here? Oh, it's like somebody's right here. I can hear him. He's like right here. They're right down here. There they are. Buddy should be coming back soon, right? There he is. You bud. These guys are just walking around in radiation. Hi. Don't let your dingle dangle in the mud. Let's go down here. There ain't shit down here. Classic radiation. Classic Geiger counter. Not great, not terrible. I cannot tell you how much of a relief it is. We got losses. Dang, I was hoping that was going to be his head. That would have been too easy. It is such a relief to have that graphics card now, man, because I was pretty worried there. For like the last 6 months, my graphics card was pretty much on its way out, dude. It was on its way out. Is this guy? I gotta get it.
Where the hell is he? Anyone have eyes on target?
There you go. The bushes, dude. It's all about taking that bush cover. It's all about using them bushies. Delicious baked beans.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry.
Wait, what?
Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
Trying to take as many out as I can. Oh god.
He's holed up over there. We need to lure him out.
Yes. Drinking some vodka. Hold on. Leave me alone. Don't smoke me out. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to make some ceramic plates when I was there. That's what I forgot, dude. Forgot the ceramic plates. Did I just fucking nail that guy? I did. That was a fucking headshot, dude. That was awesome, dude. Says he's right in front of my crosshairs. I don't see that guy. Oh my god, there's radiation over here. Woof. Also, sorry, buddy. By the way, I pretty much shot that guy in the head. Good thing it didn't let me kill him. I shot him in the head because I thought he was a bad guy. Hi there.
Divine providence guided your hand.
It's quite
I'm
shot.
too important to be
Thank you.
killed by NAR's minions.
You want to join me, Radiation Wizard?
We
What
seem
say you?
destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Thank you. I'm beginning to think that your role in the fight against evil is as important as mine.
Just trying to do the right thing.
Of course you are, Mousy. Where the great rat catcher in the sky leads, one must follow.
So you can give all of your teammates weapons. And I believe towards the end of the game, or at the end of the game, there's like an assault on Chernobyl where you have to it's like the final mission. I want to give everybody railguns. I want to make a railgun for everybody and just see what it looks like. Hopefully it's super cool. We're like all running in there with railguns. Because I don't think you have to supply them ammo. I think you just give them the gun. And they just... ammo just comes out of nowhere. All railguns, dude. That'd be sweet. And we can also travel back in time, fix that decision, and then we'll go talk to Olga again, and then maybe she'll join us too. That could be a thing as well.
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
Okay.
First, how did you get Tatjana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where?
Seymour.
When?
In the
my
red
dreams.
dress.
She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you, too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
Mm-hmm. Share your dreams. There must be something to it if both keep seeing Tatjana.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
The thing that our character wears, that's like what at auto body shops when they're like painting vehicles. Looks exactly like that. He's got like a painter's mask on.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
I guess it could work for radiation too. I don't know.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
We're done here.
All right. Good talk.
Good talk. Olivier, can you do anything right, dude? He's unhealthy. I'm getting some food, though. The wizard. Tarakan, the radiation wizard. So it's 2 each on that. So I guess we'll give him dubs because he's, like, not doing well. He's healthy now. Whoa, dude. Look at that. Shit's going down out there. Alright, let's see what this guy... We've got 4 points to spend. Let's go see what this guy can get us. If he can give us anything.
They are close, Mousy. I can hear them screeching under the floor. Filthy rodents.
Rats, you mean? You think those furry buggers can eat through a concrete wall?
But something is amiss. The Rat King. I can't hear him anymore.
Is he gone?
He's never truly gone. But sometimes he goes away. And then it's like...
What?
Yeah.
It's like the cobwebs are all blown away. I can think clearly for a moment. And I remember... things.
What do you remember?
A hospital. People in white gowns. A madman strapped to a gurney, screaming in terror. And myself. I'm strapped down too. Why are you doing this? I don't belong here. Let me out.
Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. It's all in the past now.
You can't keep me here against my wishes.
Tarakan, please. You're safe now.
What? Where am I?
My nails are getting so...
warehouse.
My nails are getting so long.
You're safe.
I gotta clip these
Nobody
fucking
is
things.
safe from the Rat King, little mouse.
Jesus.
Not ever. Don't you ever forget that.
Ah, yes. Our old friend, the Rat King. I guess everything's back to normal then.
Oh, there's not enough beds. Okay, we gotta make a not goddamn bed for this guy.
Hey there, Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course. I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
Pointers? Everything built and crafted in the refuge is 10% cheaper. Enemies will need more time to notice you. Environmental analyzer will highlight enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, so we're going to need to... Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to need to do a software upgrade and saving. Right now. Let's do software upgrade.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
That's huge.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode.
Oh, that's not
Whether
good.
you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
100, dude? Good lord. So wait, it's gonna explode for realsies? It's not back there. But it fills up really quick with this thing. It's the guy.
Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be? Remember, it's hunt or be hunted. That is the law of nature.
It's the lore of nature.
That was a good effort, Mousy. Now you're better equipped to deal with rats.
Mm-hmm. Software upgrade.
What's the matter, Mousy?
I'd like to trade.
But of course, I can't.
Whoa. Oh, man. I kind of want this one now. I'll be able to scan the environment much more frequently as well. Oh, man. That's... I mean, we have to get that one, too.
Fantastic.
We gotta get that one.
I'm ready to learn.
We gotta learn it. I gotta go learn this.
Mousy, I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy and charges faster. It's useful when you need to find something to eat. Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice. Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game.
Really? I've never done that before. We're hunting now. Okay. I don't have a weapon.
Good kill. Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun.
Okay, taking the meat. Ugh. It's not hot buttoned.
That's enough, Mousy. Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this meat.
Shamu.
All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang
I'm
of
over
it.
here.
Well done.
These are some massive upgrades, dude. Huge. That is massive. Okay. Can you get away from my... I didn't know he was going to be standing here all the... Like, every time. I wish he just wasn't standing in my way over here. Because he's not really in my way, but I still don't like it. This is where I keep all my things, sir. Like you lording over my stash. What a weirdo. Some of these, some of those. Put the vodka. Make his vodka, cranberry vodka. Put this away too. We don't need that. We do need to make some of these though. I mean, we don't really need to use. I feel. Oh, you know what? These are really. They don't really take a lot, so I'm gonna make some. Samuel, what's up? He's guarding it. So this is like filling up my armor. More of those. Use one of these. Make another one. Organize this a little bit here. A survival game? Kind of. I mean, it's you know, you set up all this stuff here. You set up all these goodies, like all this stuff. There's nothing in this place, basically, until you know, you start building. Oh, we need to make beds too. And then that kind of allows you to. It's a survival game on the most basic level. It's mostly like a story game, a story FPS game. But you do all this stuff to like make new weapons and be able to upgrade your weapons, stuff like that. Decorations. Comfort. Whoa, look at this. This is comfort. It's not clear why it works, but sitting on the throne made out of Chernobylite interferes with your body and mind and brings you the memories you'd not even expect to have. Spooky. Chernobylite table. Electronics. Craft, collect stuff, storage, weaponsmith, crafting tools. I thought it was going to be in comfort. Whoa, we got the spooky baby, the spooky creepy doll. We have a lot of choices now because we got like the super upgrade now. Pretty much we can build anything now. I can't seem to find where the fucking beds are. Oh, here we go. Sleep in place. Is this the one I had before? I think this is the one I was using before. 6 mechanical parts to make this piece of shit. And we need to make like 2 of them. This is where everybody's gonna be sleeping. Okay, these are all set up. Now I was going to make some more lights because I like the aesthetic, and it's going to be green because that's on brand. Make sure we're on the right here. There you go. Gonna be stubbing their toes, that's right. Alright. So we got enough bedding for everybody. That's the sleepy place. I think the next thing that we're gonna build though is, let's see, power supply, air quality. Weaponsmith is going to be this. It's going to be the railgun calibration, all kinds of upgrades to the railgun, which is going to be huge. It's going to be massive, dude. I just need to figure out a place where I want to put it. I definitely want to put it up here somewhere. Go somewhere over here. I don't know. It's going to be freaking massive. That's everything that we need, I think. Stored, produced. Okay. Got everything we need. I do like the crafting in this though. The base building is really cool because I'm a simple man. If I'm going to be playing a base building game that's just base building, I do like it to be pretty complex and, you know, a lot of things for me to do and explore and figure it out. But when it comes to a game that's kind of a mix of everything, I don't want to have like a super complicated base building. It's nice to have it just to be like a little extra thing, but it's not the main game. So I do enjoy it.
Mousy, have you ever heard the story of the wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yes?
What if it was a mousy in rat's clothing? Or a hare in hunter's clothing? How do you like that?
I'm not sure it's the same.
Of course it is. Sometimes you need to change your skin to stay hidden amongst your enemies.
You're talking about a disguise.
A disguise, sure. I have some useful items stashed in my hideout. The uniforms used by the Rat King's top minions, for example. Then you will look like them and smell like them.
An NAR officer's uniform would definitely be useful.
Look in the building adjacent to the Duggar radar building. 3rd floor. I laid some traps, so watch out for them, Mousy. These traps kill rats and mousies alike. Memorize this rhyme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
It's the other way around. The hunter shot the hare. 1, 2, 3. Every kid in the country knows that rhyme.
I don't know it.
It beats a password that anyone can copy. Also, here's the key, so you don't have to break in like a common thief.
Yeah, Samuel, I agree. So we need to give this guy a weapon. So we're going to give him that. We also need to give him some armor, which we don't have any laying around, do we? So we're just going to make some doo-doo armor for him. Some cheapo crap. Some of this stuff.
Hello, Mousy.
Hi. Give him some armor. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. Medicine drop. Supply drop. Munitions. These are all pretty high. He's got 93%. 93% from you. 93. We'll just get some more munitions. Start it up.
All these years in the zone and all that Tatterkhan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
I've already forgotten the rhyme. Something about a rabbit opening a checking account. I wasn't following. Eesh. Some nastiness over there. Okay, we gotta... A hairy banker. Oh God. Why? It's nasty. It's gross in here. Get out, get out, get out. Yeah. There's usually some bad boys in these places. Yep, there's one over there. Now I can see them through the walls. You forgot your heartburn meds. What do you mean, Sarah? You don't have any here? You don't have any heartburn meds with you? Oh, they're on the table. Oh, okay. Where are you? where did you go? What is that? Oh, you're in the bath. Okay. Well, I can take I can take a quick break and get Sarah her heartburn meds because she's suffering in the bathtub right now. So it's been a couple hours anyway. Let me go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, she can't get out of the tub. Once she's in, she's in for good. So real quick, let me just take a break. I'm gonna continue this, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. Okay. Let's get this thing going. Huh? Let's get started. You've returned. Welcome back. Beep ba doo, beep blah blah doo. Got a little bit of vino here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sarah is cuter than me. It's true. Oh, it's one of these pieces of shit. Oh no, is that it? Oh no, okay. It's some guy we gotta talk to. Sorry.
Who? Oh, it's you.
So, this is how you get your goods, huh? Gordon Gecko my ass.
Wait, it's not like that.
Don't bullshit me. I heard the gunshot.
I'm not a murderer. You have to believe me. This dude was already a goner. I put him out of his misery. It was mercy.
Mm-hmm.
You could have tried to help him instead. I wonder how your other customers will react to this. Or maybe you just shoot them too.
I've never helped one of those guys
not.
before.
Look, out here, you need to take opportunities whenever you see them. Otherwise, you'll never make it.
Vagabond.
How about you forget you saw me, and next time, I might have something extra for you.
Sure. Yeah. yeah. I've never helped one of those guys. In fact, at the beginning of the game, one of them asked me for a med pack because he might pull through, and I said no.
Fine. I guess I can't really blame you.
Nah.
We're all trying to survive.
We've got a deal then.
Did I rub her feet while I was in there? Her feet are all the way in the water. I would have got all wet. Wet. Oh my god, dude. I just fucked myself. I just got fucked. Oh my god, why? This place is nasty. Whew. That was ultra nasty.
What a day.
Oh my god.
Shitty day.
Oh, I see. They're all over there. This analyzer upgrade is the shirt. Oh my god. Is it worth the mushrooms? Well, it better be. Yeah. Let's go bust a cap in the ass. Lots of stuff around here, that's for true. Did not think I was going to get that.
You sleeping on the job, buddy?
Hey, this guy sleeping or what, dude? Well, yes, there's all kinds of good shit in here. And some bad boys. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Some nasty boys. Is it the vagabond over there, too? Oh, it's Seaman. Semyon.
Good to see you, Grigor. My brother in arms. Want to trade some stuff?
Trade some stuff. Ammo for scrap. Ooh, ammo for scrap.
I'd like to exchange a bullet for some scrap.
One bullet. Wait. 5. Wait, no. Get 5 mechanical parts for 2 revolver bullets. Oh my god, this guy's getting fucking ripped off. Yeah, I do want to do that trade. See you later, dummy. Wait, hold on. Let's see.
Did you find anything really valuable?
Take a look, son.
Take a look, son. One gas. Get one gas mask for 10 rifle. Primitive armor, metal plate. Nope.
See you later.
You got ripped off, buddy. Yeah, we could just take. I could just take all your stuff. that should definitely be an option. There is choices in this game, but that would have been a great choice. I could murder you in cold blood. All right, so we got some gas down here. So, was that gas? No, I guess not. It looks like gas. There's nothing else in here, huh? It's a bunch of crap. Alright, there was a bunch of stuff out here, though, wasn't there? Oh, there's a guy over there. Whoa! Somebody over here creeping. Somebody creeping over here.
I wonder what my wife is doing right now. Probably hanging out with her stupid hipster friends.
And now you're dead. Oh my god! Oh, the radiation. Dude, these guys are really hanging out in, like, terrible areas. Mechanical parts, baby. Very nice. I think for 10 shots of the railgun, I think it's 4 mechanical parts. Some other shit, too. But mechanical parts is like that's the thing you use pretty much for everything, so that's the stuff that you want. Mechanical parts. Oh yeah, there's some goodies in here. What the hell was that? This is the first map in a long time. Whoa! Oh, it's is it a shadow? I feel like it is a shadow. The shadow. Tough boy. You can tell when it's going to be a spooky monster because they can see through the walls. Hey. Oh, was it? It was on the other side. Revolver ammo 7. This is the first mission in a long time that we've gotten so much stuff. Full of stuff here. Alright, looks like the rest is kind of outside. There's a box of goodies out there, out back, that I want. A box of mechanical parts. Don't look at me, sir. Damn. What the hell was that? Deli Lord, what's up, man? She's going pretty good. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, there. That's the spot. Okay. This is the spot that we have to go to. Lord of mercy. It's fucking dark. Which is good. It's been pretty good, man. I don't know how to get over to that other spot. I feel like there is a way to run and jump over this, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. There's something way up yonder on the Chattahoochee. So we'll have to go up there. I think we need to go up there anyway for the mission. Let me go this way. Way down yonder on the... It's not through there. Damn, I was hoping this... Oh, there it is, yeah. So I was hoping this would be a lockpick room. Yikes. You're getting lots and lots of stuff.
Officer's stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud.
To the cloud? That sounds scary. Hack.
This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
Well, that will take hours. That'll take too long. It makes more sense to destroy everything so NER can't get their hands on it.
Let's try this one.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Walk me through it, Tarek.
Gunshot. I don't know what happened
Unlock
there.
the computer and type Rat King Death, all uppercase. This will activate the hidden .bat file.
God, I do love the 90s. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
Whoa. They dumped another truckload full of corpses today, all positively glowing with Chernobylite. Failed experiments, no doubt. I was watching from afar and feeling the rage filling up every fiber of my body. I could do something. I could kill myself, a rat or two, but it's too early. Okay. They're referring to someone called the Black Stalker. Not sure what to make of it yet. Yeah, I know, that guy's a real turd. This guy is just spouting nonsense. Well, I guess that didn't take very long at all. What the hell was I talking about? He didn't even go near the RAT keys. Alright, so we need to head down to the question mark before we take off. To the old question mark. Just right down there. How do I get out of here? Okay. Can I jump out of here? Is this gonna fucking hurt or what, dude? Yes, it will. I think I remember that. I remember fall damage being really bad. Very bad. Do not want to do a flip. Fall damage very bad in this. Oh boy, don't look at me. Goddamn helmets. Goddamn helmets. I'm hitting the wall. Goddamn wall. It's getting spooky up here. Shoot the motherfucker. There's my homeboy. This guy doing the patches squat. He loves the tasty beats. There he is. Hi.
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amilieva.
Tatiana? Ah, a beautiful name. She sounds like a beautiful woman. Tell me, you have some photos?
No.
Too bad. She's your woman, right?
This is the same shit that we've heard before.
So...
Well, there's something fishy happening in the power plant. Those NAR fuckers have been... And there's this creepy fuck with a... He leaves me alone.
So you do...
What did I just say?
Yeah, that's all the same stuff we've heard before.
What kind of thing?
Sorry, Igor. Nope.
No loot boxes today.
I better be going.
Okay, no loot boxes. That's fine. That's fine, dude. We've already gotten this thing. It's the letter we've already seen. There is some shit up there. Well, we did get a lot of goodies this time around, though. Ooh, baby. Those mechanical parts. That's good. Run down, grab these mushrooms, and we'll head out. A whole bunch of shit. Nice. Yeah, loot boxes per day, and I haven't even gotten any loot box from him except for the one that he gives you for free at the beginning. So he's holding out on us. He's holding out the loot boxes.
I thought keeping you close was supposed to increase my chances of survival, not put me in the ground. What the hell was that?
What was what?
I gave you what you needed to disarm the traps, and you did fine. I'm proud of you, man.
I didn't disarm the traps. I just went around them.
I'm so glad you're on my side. Thanks for nothing.
What?
The sharpest sword must be.
What am I talking about? I just went around it.
Of hell. Soon you will see it wasn't for nothing, Mousy.
What am I even talking about?
All these documents and research. Where did it come from?
Next to the garbage incinerator. The woman in the red dress told me where to look.
Are you kidding me?
Not at all. I guess somebody fell asleep on the job. Nobody's perfect, Mousy. Not even the Rat King's lackeys.
Oh, you got me a little ceramic plate there. Thank you, buddy. What'd you get? Okay. Not great. Not great. Select ration. Stored, produced. Just want to make sure that I'm not using... I guess that we're just using the stuff that's stored in my, like the actual like bread rations I have stored. Okay. I just want to be using like my other stuff. Yes. Okey-dokes. Time to pop it all away. See what I got. Yeah, we're just using those stored rashies there. Some of them's. Some of those. Oh, that's right. Let's get this thing out of there. Put it where it should be. There. So many of these plates, dude. Hardly ever get ceramic plates. Oh, you know what? I did have an extra armor in this. That'll be the armor for the next guy that I get. I forgot that we actually had some armor in there. Whatever. Okay. We got shotties, and let's go ahead and put these over. Actually, we'll put these in here. Put these over in the other spot. Lots of shotguns. We could probably break down a few of these guys. This actually has a short barrel on it. This has a reducer. So we'll keep these two. We'll break down these. I'll break down this as well. Okay. Those away. These guys just want to stand right in front of my shit. 37 parts now? Oh no, more. Wow. 54 parts. That's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. Shotgun slugs. We have another shotty as well. The short barrel, we'll break that down too. Okay. Just keep this food on us. All right, not a lot. I thought I was going to get more than that for that, but that's okay. Got plenty of armor, plenty of lockpicks now. Wow, we didn't have to really make anything this time around, so I guess what we can do is we can make that railgun thing. So we do have enough stuff. So maybe let's see what this looks like when we move this over. So let's pick this thing up. So glad that they have this option to like pick stuff up. It's gotta be way out there. Probably put it back a little bit more. Let's see if this fits. If it doesn't fit, we'll have to move it somewhere else. Guy here, so we're gonna need power. We need another generator. We need some radiation security as well. Come on. Get it right. God. power consumption. We need power. We need power. Base upgrades. Containers, gardening. Power supply. Ooh, look at this big bitch. Radiation's gonna go down, but that's okay. We'll just build another radiation thing. This is gonna give us like so much fucking power. Oh yes. Now we'll get some radiation security. Air quality. Radiation. This thing's going to give us 160. This is 240. We're going to have to move this thing. Pick up. This is my stack of chairs, my stack of tables. Containers. Okay. There we go. Air quality. Table hoard, yes. It's doing great. So basically, like these tables, they give you like 40 comfort, each one of them. And there's no, I don't have any room to put tables anywhere. I mean, like I do, but I don't want to be putting tables all over the place. So I just stack them in the corner and it still gives like the comfort. We got lots of power now. Neutronics, my man. So, magazine size goes up, stability goes down, super magazine size. This just for, oh. The system is capable of holding up to 10 self-renewing bullets. Self-renewing bullets, you say? That sounds pretty good. So we don't really have to worry about... I mean, like, how long does it take for the bullets to come back? That's the thing. I wonder. Because the ammo for this thing is really costly. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I guess we ought to just make it. It's going to reduce the damage by 1. But this thing is still more powerful. Even with that, it's still more powerful than a shotgun. Recoil reduction goes down. Stability goes down. That's like massive damage. I'd like for the damage to go back up too. Stability and recoil reduction goes down. I feel like that doesn't really matter with this gun because if it's at 7 damage, it's gonna murder somebody. Let's put this thing on there and just see how that goes. It's gonna be a wacky one. It's gonna be wild. Holy shit! It goes up 2 damage with this. Range goes down. You can shoot through walls without any problems with this. Portal bypass calculator. Shooting through walls. Holy shit. Let's go see what else we have. Stock. Will deal more damage to human targets. Radiation energy. It'll deal more damage to human targets. Oh, so this is like a charger, so you'll be able to charge it up. Okay, we'll throw on the recoil reduction stock. And then we gotta put the scope on there. Thermal imaging scope will easily track all heat emitting targets. Thermal imaging. I mean, that just sounds too cool. We got to get the thermal imaging on that thing. So now the barrel. It's so tempting to put this barrel on there. It's going to take the range down, stability, and recoil reduction, but it gives us 2 damage. I feel like that's a bit much. That's a bit much. So it's going to reduce all the damage. I feel like we don't need a barrel. Alright, that's it. We got the super kitted out railgun now, which is fantastic. That's fantastic. What do we need? One of those? We do need... Okay, yeah, let's get another one of these. Okay. Looks pretty good. Now we got another simulation, eh? The Black Stalker sim. Simulation's ready. Let's get in there. Excited to see how quickly the ammo comes back for that thing.
Listen, Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles.
You talking about my smoking hot wife, dude?
And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions.
I still look good.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
Good. So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please.
She's the key.
We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face. And Tanya is the key. The key to what? Yeah, more secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Mm-hmm. Smoking hot with radiation, dude. Ooh, my lips melted off. That's hot. That is hot.
Your trials were too aggressive, my friend. I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time. To be honest, I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing your mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu, or wanting to save the world from rats.
Cthulhu.
You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her. But she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars.
Right. Stuff like that always goes well.
Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come. It's time to drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker.
The Black Stalker.
Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along.
Right.
He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
My God. So he's like the one success story of the Chernobylite program or whatever.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it. Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men. So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways.
You dummy. You dum-dum.
And second, actually, no, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
So those shadows and all those spooky monsters, those are like the failed experiments.
Tell me who the hell he is. I'd like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him, the Black Stalker. One last thing, I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization. But don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
Don't even think about it, Buster.
So the NAR is somehow responsible for creating shadows. Or at least releasing them into the world. And Boris, the Black Stalker, is also involved in NAR security.
Mm-hmm. It's time to wake up. Big points. We'll have to spend those bitches when we get back.
We need to talk, Igor.
What?
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions, maybe food as well. We can't let this opportunity go.
Oh, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh? Sure, I'll look into it.
I'm gonna look into that for you. Weapon transport. Food stores. Alright, ammo drop, supply. Who wants a supply? This guy wants a supply. Stay at your base. Food drop, ammo drop. Food drop for you. Let's look at the ammo drop for you, dude.
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war. And the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR doesn't care about anything or anyone. Deaths are just numbers on a page for that greedy corporate beast. And the beast won't allow you to pull out its teeth so easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Olivier. You son of a bitch. I feel like you're doing it on purpose now. We got a couple of little vendorinos over there bugging the wine. Oh, I think there's like there's a little bit of sediments, which is strange because that's the first pour. Adam on Demand, what's up, dude? Have you seen a movie, documentary called The Fourth Kind? Real alien shenanigans in Alaska? Yes, I have. Yeah. I have seen that movie. I have indeed. What's that? The aliens in was it Barrow or something? Can't remember where it took place. What up, Marty? So spooky. Yeah, I have seen that. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah, I have seen it. This guy's gonna see through walls. Mechanical pour. Oh yeah, let's see how this bad chickie is. Whoa. This thing is fucking nasty. This thing is dirty, dude. It's dirty as hell now. What the hell? Oh, that's an NPC. Sorry. Figured he was a bad guy because he was hanging out next to monsters. That dude's just hanging out next to a monster. Are they in cahoots? These guys in cahoots. Hi there.
What the hell? That was a valuable prisoner.
Oh, right.
He was my ticket to capturing Berlin.
So he didn't like that I killed that thing. It was a prisoner. It wasn't like contained, dude. It was just sitting there. Oh, it's the loot box guy up here. Oh my god, my bullets are already back. That one, that couple of bullets. This clip is pretty OP.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bradford now.
Yeah, Sandoz. That's why I have the camera thing going on right now so that you guys can see the ammo beneath me.
You mentioned something about trade. What kind of things do you have? What about this box of loot?
That'll be one food ration.
That'll be one food ration, buddy.
Sure thing.
Here you go. It's just for you.
I better be going now.
Bradford forever, Igor.
Got a freaking box of loot, dude. It's a box of loot. That sucks. Wait, did we get a ration out of it? I feel like we got a ration out of it. Got my ration back. Yeah, it's like, do you know what you put in these boxes?
Nope. Not a clue.
Crap, baby. Yeah, it looks slick. I started doing it when years ago when we were playing Dark Souls, so that you could see, you know, everything underneath me, because there's like so much stuff on the heads-up display in that game. And I didn't want to like cover up the boss's hit points and shit like that. Boop, 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 boop. Some herbs over there. The radiation dose. Most of these notes are about like the doses that they're giving people and stuff. Bunch of research notes. So I have seen that one before, because you go back to a lot of places that you've been to. There's actually not a lot of places to go in this game. It's one of the crappy things about it, but it's still a really good game. Is it back behind here, maybe? 8? I think it's above us. I don't think it's down here at all. Yeah, Chernobyl's only that big. That's true. Yeah, it's not like you're going to have like endless levels and stuff. And it's cool that they did 3D imaging for this game to make it as lifelike as possible.
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
So all these little like things everywhere, they're like really there. All these little
drop zone. That's
buildings.
your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Olivier, sir.
Anton was a good guy, so let's do our best. For him. Try to keep a low profile out there. Don't let NAR spot you, and don't take more than you can easily carry.
Don't let them spot me. I don't know if you heard, but I have a ammo regenerating railgun. So they can spot me all they want. And I can see in the heat vision. I got predator vision with this thing. Louis.
Seven Nation. Xavier saved Except Snug.
Louis, what's happening, man? Thank you very much. 71. Oh, God. It's nasty over there. Thank you very much, dude. What's happening? I'm doing really good, man. Doing pretty good. Velociraptor sent me a brand new graphics card. So I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Look at this thing. The Challenger. RX 6700 XT. It's got a ton of see the letters and the numbers. That's how you know it's good. It's got lots of those. Yeah, it's already in there. It's in there, baby. Yeah, it's a beauty. It's better than a carton of cigarettes. That's right. What is this place? Is that all that was in here? This little crafting station. Okay. Pretty exciting stuff, man, because my 980 was it was out the door. It was about to die. My computer's like so quiet now. Doesn't sound like it's gonna explode. It sounded like that card was gonna, my 980 was gonna shoot out of my ceiling. Probably, yeah, Louis, yeah. It's the cigarettes here are crazy expensive. Did you boot to whole new worlds? I can't wait. I mean, this game right here, we were on high settings before, but obviously the default settings for this card is all on ultra. Doesn't look too different, but I'm sure we're gonna see a difference when we play like a AAA title. This is considered like an indie title still. Mechanical parts. I gotta get the hell out of here. How the fuck do I get out of here? It keeps you on your toes. Oh, it definitely kept me on my toes. Thinking my graphics card was gonna fry at any moment. I was doing some research on this one, on this graphics card he gave me. Apparently it's pretty badass. Dude, I already have that ammo back. I feel like this...
What are you doing? After him, boys! Shoot the...
Jesus. What the hell was I hitting there? I feel like this clip is just super OP.
Motherfucker's vanished! We gotta find his ass!
He's vanished. He's miles away by now. It was probably the wind.
Call for backup! It's just one guy! One guy! Shoot them up!
Those guys were armored too. See that one guy was. Yowza! You bought the TI. Nice. TI Bone Crusher ATL. You're probably talking about the graphics card, not the wrapper. Still, that's cool.
Olivier, I can see the crates. It looks promising.
Well done. I know you worked hard for this, but don't get greedy. Remember, low profile.
Don't listen to that soldier boy. Fuck low profile.
Remember the pointers I gave you, Igor. Be a pro.
Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're gonna use to shoot you in the ass. Blow that shit sky high.
Let's agree with you.
Olivier's right. Causing an uproar when it's not completely necessary won't help our mission.
Mikhail hated that. Not gonna like that. Mikhail will not like this. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what Mikhail likes? Olivier's been there since the beginning, you know. You just gotta give him some more bread. I'm not sure if that even helps, but I do it anyway. Mikhail! Hey, buddy, I know you're angry at me, but look what I got. It's an extra ration of stale bread. What do you think? You want it? You want some of this? I'll give it to you. If we can be buddies. Can be a buddy? Mm-hmm. Okay, we got some food. Good. What'd you get? You got some food? Good. Mikhail, buddy, what do you think? Double food ration? Huh? What do you say? You can't please everybody in this game, though. Look at the heist. Team members gather. We need 2 more team members. We need 4 tools. And 1 more investigation conducted. The plan outlining every step necessary to get inside the power plant and rescue Tatiana. This is the final goal. I need to be fully prepared to have a chance of success. And before we do all that, we're going to get everybody a railgun. We need everybody to have a railgun. And everybody to have the best armor as well. That's how we're gonna play. Just to make sure. Consumables. Bread. This is also consumables, so we'll put these consumables up here. The bread. We might need some more storage space, probably. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Yeah, we definitely need some more storage space. So we'll make a little bit of extra storage space here. Containers. Another container. We could put all of our consumables in there. Actually, hold on. We'll transfer all this stuff over there because that's like our other gun cabinet anyway. This will be our consumables. And then we can put away this ammo here. Because we don't even need... Wait, that's revolver ammo. We don't even need the railgun ammo anymore. So we got that regenerating ammo. Okay, what's the stats look like? We have 6 lockpicks. We need to use one of these. One of these. And one of those. Let's go make a couple of those. Let's go make some armor. Ceramic plates. There you go. And now we can spend some points. So this guy had the things.
No Mousy today. So the Rat King is gone?
It won't be long before it returns. We don't have much time. You need to help me. I need to find out what happened to me. I remember the explosion.
Were you close to
Bacon Dragon, thanks for hanging out, dude.
That was the night Tachana disappeared.
We'll see you soon.
What do you remember?
Not much. Fire, sirens wailing, burned men, agonized screaming. It was Kharkiv in 1972.
What? I think you've got the time and geography mixed up.
The KGB and some military geniuses tried to put out a fire in the natural gas mine with a nuclear device. Almost a kiloton yield. They blew everything up, the morons. A column of fire and radioactive ash, kilometers high. People in villages nearby thought it was the end of the world.
What were you doing there?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. All I know is I was there to observe.
Calm down, Tarakan. We'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Try to get some rest now, all right?
Oh,
Hey there, Tarakan.
Tarakan, how are you, bud? Enemies will need more time to notice you. Everything you craft is 10% cheaper. So we're gonna need this one for sure. Ready to learn.
You know what the mouse's biggest strength is? Not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible. Or almost invisible.
Tara can't.
That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret lies in camouflage and controlling your breathing. You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that. And the Rat King. But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown.
Brown.
Control your breathing.
It's all brown and wizened.
Be like a shadow. Be exactly like a mousy. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy.
Sneaking up on this old man. I'm about to kill you, old man. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Whoa. Hi there.
You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive. You can hold your own, Mousy. Good.
I learned it.
What's the matter, Mousy?
I learned it.
But of course I can.
Finished saving. Okay, so now he's got to get the saving done.
Fantastic.
As you've already noticed, Mousy, resources are scarce in the zone.
Well, not really.
It's essential to conserve materials.
They're kind of just
when
laying all
crafting.
over the place.
You see, Mousy,
in nice little
any damn
boxes.
fool can make soup. Throw a bunch of shit in a pan, add water, turn on the heat, and hope for the best. But the secret lies in learning the correct proportion of ingredients, and not just in meals. This applies to crafting in general. I'll show you how it's done. But first, you'll need to find 2 flammable and 1 mechanical ingredients. I hid them nearby, so keep your little mouse eyes open. We don't have all day, Mousy. Hurry it up.
Oh, my camera shut off. Mechanical parts. That should do it. Oh, we need another flammable here. My camera's been doing weird stuff lately.
Praise be. Clearly the light of the rat catcher shines upon you. I'll show you how to craft ammo from scrap without wasting too many resources. Is it dangerous? Sure, but only if you have no clue what you're doing. Please don't try. Well done. Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn
Gamer
you into
1,
a
Gamer
survivalist
2.
mousy yet.
I did it. Thank you. I learned it. You learned it. Look at you learning. I get to keep the shells and everything. Isn't that nice? That's very nice, yeah. This guy's just looking at all my shit. Hey, that's my stuff, man. Whoa. Oh, okay. Ten of those lockpicks now. I'm learning. I learned. What a good learner you are. A good little learner.
Who is this?
Who are you?
The real question is, who are you?
It's
Are
Sashko.
you someone capable? Someone I can work with?
Act politely.
I recognize your voice. You're that guy from the Duga radar installation.
Call me Sashko. We can help each other.
Raised in the jungle, right?
Yeah, a concrete jungle called Moscow. Anyway, it seems we're both looking for someone. We might as well join forces. Besides, I have no love for these NAR droids you're tangled up with. They're in my way.
To my way.
What could you possibly contribute?
I know this whole place inside out. I know who you're up against, and I can handle myself in a fight. Any kind of fight. How's that for a contribution?
Well, let's say I'm interested.
Even a tickle fight?
Where do we go from here?
Because I'm pretty good.
In 2 hours.
I'm
Talk
pretty
face
good.
to face. Find me on the roof of Cafe Pripyat in the port. Don't be late.
I went to regionals twice for the Tickle Fight Championship. So, that should tell you. That should tell you 2 things. I'm very good at tickling. And 2, I'm a big weirdo. I'm very weird. Weird guy. Food stash, ammo drop. The final exam. The cafe in Pripyat. Pripyat. Munitions, food drop. Food drop, yop, yop, yop. 60%, 73. 73% chance to finish my main mission? I don't think so. I guess we'll put him here. 73. Three weeks in the race of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Take the time, it's very important. PSA, in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, one of the subclasses lets you be a knight that rides a Triceratops, woolly mammoth, and saber-tooth tigers. What the heck? That sounds pretty cool. Pillow fights for an alt, yeah?
You enter the zone like a ghost, but now so many people know about you and your mission. I don't like this, Igor. This is dangerous. Sashko is a real daredevil, all right. But like everyone else out here, he probably has his own agenda. Watch your step, Igor.
You're all business when it comes to pillow fights. One time, you were in a 12-person pillow fight inside of a sorority, and titties started popping out, and you said, "Put those titties back in your shirt and pick up your pillow." We're pillow fighting. Okay? It's not what this is about. It's about the sport. It's about the game. Okie dokes. Oh, you know what we need to get? We need to get one of these things. Next, so we'll go back and try to get anti-Chernobylite burner. If we can. We need one of those. That's going to be super important, I think. I forgot we needed that thing. Something down there, too. There's a couple of those things down there. You lose the heavy armor proficiency, dinosaur knight, heavy armor. You can still take the feat if you want. A dinosaur knight. It sounds pretty bad to the bone, dude. It sounds pretty badass. Is this something I can climb? No. Just like a bunker or something down here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So we need the burners to get through there, and I think that's Chernobylite there. So I think that's what we'll have to get. Oops. On the next time we go back, we'll try to make one of those burners. I forgot about them. I keep forgetting about them. Yeah, that sounds pretty badass, man. That's cool. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get through there, buddy. So can the mounts, like, I'm guessing they fight for you, right? They do some fighting for you?
Huh? What was that? Fucking hell, this place gives me the creeps. Shots fired, I repeat, shots fired.
Oh, it ran out already. It needs time. It needs time. Ouch. This guy is armored up to the teeth. This guy's got armor out his ass. Shit's getting real now. What the hell? He's down there. For some reason, my railgun ammo is not coming back nearly as fast now. I'm not getting any railgun ammo. Fuck! I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we do need to keep the ammo on us. Maybe that's what's going on. That's the only thing different, is that I took the railgun ammo out. So maybe we have to have the ammo on us. That might be what's going on. Expecting just to go in there and start blasting with my railgun. I ran out of ammo. So it looks like we need to have that ammo with us. Okay. That's okay, because it really does regenerate super fast when you have the ammo on you. I just figured with, like, the little, like... Oh, it's coming back now. The infinite ammo thing. Maybe we can't be in combat. It must be a combat thing. I could have sworn that we were in combat before and we were getting it back, but maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe that just was not the case. Maybe just slower in combat. That could be it too. Motherfucker took all my armor away. It's the only reason we didn't die there. It's because of all the armor I had on me. Fuck me, dude. This place is so bad. Ugh. Terrible. Oh my god. My ammo is gone again. This clip might be a little bit bugged out. Maybe it is because of the ammo. We'll try to put the ammo back in our inventory next time.
Another hour gone. 3 more to go.
Oh, they're all the way down there. This dude is still kicking. Ugh. Shot my fucking eyeballs out. I'm hitting the window there. Ooh. Boing. We got another guy over here. Get some loots. Oh my god! Not the radiation. Some scrappies down there. Oh, we gotta get upstairs. Do we? I think We gotta get upstairs. Where's the goddamn stairs? Must be out back. We gotta go up this thing. Got 10 minutes to get to the 3rd floor of the Pripyat Hospital. No cheating.
No. No, I don't believe this.
No. No. What do I don't believe? You don't believe that we gotta get there in 3 minutes? I believe it. That is not it. That is not what I wanted. So yeah, it looks like we probably need to have some ammo on us, I guess. We got 3 minutes to get up here, and this place is going to be like a maze. So what is up there? Second floor. 3rd floor? Okay, looks like we gotta go across. I do remember this place. So we have to go across and then up on this side. Where the hell is the stairs over here? Looks like we can go up that thing. There we go. I think it might have been more than 3 minutes, but... What the hell? Maybe it is out there here.
Impressive.
Wow.
Now for the real test.
This is Pripyat, yeah.
What do you mean? Test?
You think I trust you now? Why? Because you showed up? You need to show me I'm making the right decision. I want to see with my own eyes that when the time comes, you will not hesitate.
Yeah, really, the assault on the power plant is the last place.
That's your idea of a test?
Whatever. Call it what you want. I call it a bit of insurance. Now go.
No, get out of here, you piece of shit.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him.
This fucking guy is here, huh?
Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Let's see what you're made of.
He spawned when I stepped close to the edge.
Why did you have to come back, huh?
I think we were supposed to be down there. Just like tricking him into spawning.
See what you're made of. This
is not going to end well for you.
No, the railgun's out of ammo. Testament, what's up, man? Thank you for the 35, man. I think we're doing pretty okay.
You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
So, you still want me to jump even though I killed that guy already? Because I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to do. Jump down and fight this guy. That guy jumped after me. He could have hurt me.
See? Never doubted you, Chief. Well done.
What was that all about?
Trust, Igor. It was about trust.
I hope this wasn't all for nothing. Will you join me now?
Will you join me? Okay. Sure we're not missing a bunch of shit out here first. 3.1 mechanical ports. Excuse me. What's in here? What's this? It's an AK-47. Thank you, Sandox. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Double deuce. I've got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Let's go see if we can make one of those cutters.
That was crazy what you asked me to do. You know that.
You crazy.
Crazier than sneaking into the irradiated zone and playing tag with an army of mercenaries?
Point taken.
Like I said, we can help each other. But understand this, it's just a temporary partnership. You and I are not friends.
Sure thing, partner. Looking forward to working with you.
Good one. Good one.
Listen, who gave you the music box?
Crazy old man, like a vagrant. Normally I don't work with people like that, but it's not like the zone provides a lot of choice in clients. I did what I was asked of me, got paid and left. That's the end of it.
You mentioned that you're looking for someone. Who?
Normally I'd say, none of your damn business. But in the spirit of trust, I'll tell you. It's my brother. I need to find him and ask him some questions.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
We're done here. You want to eat some food now? You want to have some of my food? Now is the time for you guys to have some of my food. Oh, nice. We got some ceramic plates there. That's good. Everybody just gets normal food. How much would it be if I just did... Let's give everybody dubs. We've got tons of food right now. Everybody gets dubs for today, but don't get used to it. Don't get used to the double food rashes. Wrap that soup around your wrist, dude. Wrap it around your wrist. We need a couple of these guys. some more revolver ammo because we used a shitload on that guy. We need to grab our other ammo too. So we'll break down this AK. We'll break down this as well. Oh, we do have some revolver ammo in here. Oh, well, yeah, we need to give him an AK, so we'll give him this one. And we'll break down this one. We'll give him that AK, and we also have a little bit of crappy armor for him. Oh, shit, that's my armor. Some crummy armor. There you go. Consumables. Wait, so we gotta put this here. There. Consumables are over here. Keep those. We need 2 red soups before we take off. Two red soups. Alright, where's this guy at? He's hanging out over here.
How are things, Professor Kimnyuk?
What can you teach me?
Not too bad, Sashko. Not too bad.
I've been thinking about my brother Rustlin recently. He'd make a great addition to our team.
Rustlin.
You were both in a street gang, right?
For a while, yes. We ran errands for Yuri Kipish, a dangerous gangster. He was fucking nuts too, of course.
I see.
I know you're trying to be polite, Igor, but there's no way to understand these things unless you've lived through them yourself. I'm talking about ongoing turf wars between every type of gang. Russian,
y'all can
Kyrgyz,
share a
Thai,
bit.
Vietnamese, you name it. Everyone trying to get a piece for themselves.
What about the police?
They stay well away.
Lori
from this
Pops.
business there. You know what I mean?
What's
Anyway,
up, Lori?
Me and Rustlin were
How
right
are
in the
you?
middle of it. Every day, something was going down. You run, you
It's
sweat,
good to
you
see
fight,
ya.
you kill, you bleed.
Thanks for coming
You
on
get
in.
hooked on the adrenaline, like a drug. Rustlin had a special talent.
Thank
he
you.
could make a person disappear without a trace.
What were you doing on
That
your
would've
stream
come in
today?
handy around here on several occasions. We all follow the code, of course. Even wild animals have rules. You're familiar with the Thieves' Code of Conduct?
Where criminals forsake their families and dedicate themselves to crime.
That's right. Rustlin would never hurt anyone who wasn't in his way.
Sashiko.
But that kind of life takes you dark places no matter what.
You think it took its toll on Rustlin?
Possibly.
Hey,
That's
Lori,
why
thank you
I
very
have
much
to
for that
face
raid.
him to find out.
Thank you very, very much. What were you doing over there
Sashko,
today?
You're experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me?
Thank you.
About,
About what? Living on the streets?
Chernobylite, nice.
I'm not offended. I
It's
can
a lot
show
of fun,
you a thing
right?
or two, but you
Having
need
a
to
good time.
practice if you're serious about improving.
I'm having a real good time. Run much faster and land more safely from any height. Shotgun inflicts 25% more damage to enemies. It's pretty good. Nice. Run much faster? I feel like that's really freaking good. All right, we're gonna.
Actually,
We're going to give
I
him.
would like to redistribute.
Sure.
Give him this equipment first. And then we'll build the thing that we need to build. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I played this game in its like super early builds, and it's definitely changed a lot. I played it a long time ago, when it was like in a very, very early build, and I've been having a ball, checking out all the new stuff. We need to build. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know Lori Pops, she's amazing. She's awesome. She's a New Zealand streamer. You should definitely check her out. We need to figure out which one it is. This is the disruptor field generator. This is the radiation chamber will allow you to self-annihilate. So you can just die. Alright, we'll see you later. Thank you, Lori, for that support. We'll see you soon. Yeah, get some rest. Force field generator. Radiation safety, power supply, air quality, building tools. Unlocks the ability. Okay, so maybe we just don't have. Maybe they give it to you. Maybe they give you that tool. Because we can't make anything that's gonna give us the tool. I'll say this is okay. So it produces Chernobylite, an anti-Chernobylite. This is a synthesizer, dude. So I don't think we even have one of these. Do we not have a freaking synthesizer? This is the big daddy right here. This is the big boy. It's a big guy. We're gonna need to get some more radiation security for this thing. The burner, dude. Yes. And we can make this too. We can make Chernobylite. Oh, we can only stack this up to 3? Jesus Christ. Only goes up to 3. Okay, we'll hold on to those. So we need radiation security now. Weaponsmith, armorsmith, crafting tools, air quality, radiation security. This is 240. This is the big daddy. Not gonna fit over there. Let's put that there, and then we got 3 of these mo-truckers. Radiation security done. So now we got burners. I could have had those for a while now, which is a shame, but I totally forgot about them. I totally forgot. All right. Kayla's just standing there. All right, so let's go. So we got the burners now. Lots of lockpicks, lots of burners. So we got a lot of options when we go out there now. I don't think we need that many burners though. Probably 6 will be fine. Railgun's got ammo. Yeah, we got 17 of it right now. We'll see if it recharges itself.
How are things, Professor?
Hey.
About what I can show you.
I need to train in parkour.
Fantastic.
About to parkour up in this bish.
Hey, partner. Welcome to the maze. This is a new trick and you're an old dog, but what the hell? It may even save your ass. You're welcome. Please don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle. Anyway, I get to test this training ground on you.
Yeah.
Your job is to enter the maze.
Looks like a lot of
and
work.
find the exit as fast as you can. But keep in mind, it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up. Ready? Let's go.
It's gonna require some stretching. I can't. Okay.
Don't just stand there. Jump, drop your hips and bend those knees.
Oh, I'm dropping my nips. Drop your nips. Bend your bees.
Crouch. Army crawl.
I'm doing it. Am I doing good?
How you land. Faster. Faster! I'm mightily impressed, Igor.
You made all that
you
for
made
this?
A great addition to our gang back in Moscow when I was running for a year at the Brick. Anyway, it's good to exercise at your age.
This guy
It has
can
a
crouch.
rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger.
Look at him crouching. Look at him go. Have you done this
nice moves, old timer.
course before?
You still got it.
You're pretty good. This guy's pretty good.
How are things, Professor?
I like this guy.
Hey.
About what? I can show you.
Okay, perfect parkour is 2 points. So we get to run faster now?
Actually,
we get to run faster. Looks like we're all set to jet. Everything's good to go. He's got armor. He's got a weapon. Okay. Let's rest it up. Let's get out there and start using this railgun. I'm loving the railgun. I haven't even used like the chemical thrower. I feel like the railgun is the only thing we really need.
Got a sec, partner?
Sure.
Shoot.
I know how to make small, shaped charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
But first, I need you to pick up the plastic left over from the Dugar radar operation.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's worth it.
I'm a practical man. I wouldn't go suggesting shit like this if it was just a waste of time. I built my first pipe bomb when I was 8. I can make a charge from just about anything.
That's weird.
How did such a promising young man ever end up here?
I've left some plastique in my old hidey hole. Bring it here and I'll get it to work.
The old honey hole.
Ready to go?
Sure.
I marked the building on your map. It's in the Duga radar facility.
You got it. You got it, Buster. Yeah, the heist is the last thing that we need to do in the game. We need tools. We need 5 out of 5 members. Investigations conducted, I think, with like the VR thing, and then we can get into the power plant. I think I want to get everybody a railgun and everybody the best armor first, and then we'll see how we do. Get in there and get crazy. Always keep things in your little hidey hole. All right, so it's been another couple of hours, so let me just take a quick break. I gotta take a squiz. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. This has been awesome. Thank you again, Lori Pops, for that raid. If anybody's sticking around from Lori Pops raid, thank you very much. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy some Electric Dragon. It's called The Curse. Tip it. What's up, dude? Pernape, what's up, dudes? Yeah. I had to, Sarah was getting out of the tub, so I had to dry her legs for her. She can't bend down to reach her legs anymore to dry off her own legs. The poor girl. Medicine, food. Who wants this one? 93. 86. $86 for you as well. 53. That's 80. 86. Then you gotta cut the toenails. I actually shaved my first set of legs the other day. I had to shave her legs for her. That's what happens. You've been there, done that, yeah.
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Kimunu.
Oh.
Just be very careful, love. Once you
Boss,
hurt
what's
someone,
up?
You can easily become responsible for them.
It's the least we can do is right, yeah. I'm not about to complain. That's for sure. That's for true. I just like to listen to my computer now. I can't even hear it. This new graphics card, dude. I can't even hear my computer moaning and groaning like it's about to explode. It's so nice.
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
You should find the place, no problem. It's in a one-way story building on the perimeter of the Muscovy.
I think I know where it is.
Oh, we have to zoom in for that. Alright, so this is definitely better for long range stuff. You gotta zoom in. I got you. So we still are at 17 ammo. We just have to have some ammo on us. What is that? Take that off. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell's going on over here? It is dark as shit. So radiation-y. Bow. Played the Metro games? I did, yeah. We played Metro Redux. I haven't played the new one, the newer one. But we played Metro Redux and we played it on the hardest difficulty and it made me absolutely hate life. It made me hate it. It was so hard, dude. Exodus, yeah, I haven't played Exodus. Oh my god, why is it so terrible, dude? Dude, it is so radiation-y around here. The radiation is so bad. We have some burners now, though, so let's go check out this burner spot. We got a burner. Oh boy. Yes, I hear you. Oh, dude, yeah. I'll tell you this, boss. I will never play another Metro game on the hardest setting. I learned my lesson. There's no reason to do that. There's absolutely no reason to do that. Look at that. We got a burner now. Chernobylite. Yeah, it's got a great story. You know, and I actually listened to an audiobook, a Metro audiobook off of Audible, long time ago. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. You did as well? Yeah? It might have been the same one. Yeah, it was kind of different, but it was still good. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoy audiobooks because I feel like I've read a book. Oh my god! But I haven't. I did not read a book. I listened to a book. God damn. Shit's getting real now. Okay, so I definitely want to be... I definitely want to check out these vendors before we move on. Before we move on... I can pretend like I did. Or I can just tell people that I did read the book. Oh, have you read this book? It's like, oh yeah, I have. Oh, really? What was your favorite part? Bam, bam, bam. Told you my favorite part. You totally know what I'm talking about. Looks like I read it. But I didn't. I listened to it. I didn't read anything. So.
Anyone there?
Oh my god. This guy's lost visuals. Well, that's not good. I don't see him anywhere near me. This guy's like nowhere near us. Jesus, if I didn't kill him, that fucking radiation would have killed that guy. Good God. I got a level from killing people. Yeah. One time, me and Veronica got it. Yeah. A friend of mine and Veronica Vaughn got it on. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You can imagine what it'd be like if they did, though.
right there. You're on Pripyat Bradford turf now.
Yeah, I just sell all the books I have, yeah. Wow, you've read a lot of books. Where are they? I give them to charity. Kids, mostly. Sick kids, so. It's a really important thing that I do. I'm well read. I deal with a lot of charity, so it's not even a big deal.
You mentioned something about trade. What kind of things do you have? What about this box of loot?
That'll be one food ration.
You got one food ration, buddy.
Sure thing.
This guy's boxes of loot
Here you
suck.
go. It's just for you.
I better be going now.
Bradford forever.
Alright, shut up. I'm gonna take off now. Oh, good. These guy's loot boxes are stupid. I do want to go down here. I want to go down here, but I don't want to get super irradiated. We gotta watch our step. No. Some chemicals. Oopsie daisy. Alright. These fucking guys. He's over there now. The Ronin Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics. I have not. Get out of there. Get out of there, you nasty. Nasty boy. Here's the guy.
Welcome, welcome. Fancy some trading?
I have to ask. We're in the middle of nowhere. What are you even doing out here?
Out here, everything is in the middle of nowhere, my friend. Sometimes you need to get off the beaten path to find a solid business opportunity. I learned that from Warren Buffett.
Oh, this is the same shit. The same goddamn shit. What kind of gear you got? He's got ceramic plates. One ceramic plate for one food ration. One metal plate. Take that.
I think I've done enough trading. Good luck building your fort.
Thanks.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean the native language is Russian for sure, and they do match, and the Russian voice acting is fantastic, from what I can tell. Russian's an awesome language, but we didn't have an English option when we first played the game, so we have played a lot of this game in Russian, and plus I like to put the English on for people that aren't actually watching the stream; they're just listening to it. Okay, so this is the place. Don't put the mask on, dude. Take this out. Yeah, I'm very good at multitasking when I don't have to read. But if I'm reading, I gotta tractor beam in on it. All right, boss. We'll see you later, man. Have a good day.
I found the plastique box, but it's empty.
Have a good day, work.
There are some droppings and...
See you soon.
Is it possible rats took your charges?
What about you?
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Well, no charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
I can do that.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Why would I do that?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
It's his charges.
All right. Time to meet the great rat catcher in the sky, my furry little friends. Too bad Tarakan isn't here to see this.
What if they left one behind? Like, what if they left one next to you and you pressed it?
Nothing? Shit.
You actually pressed the button? I'm impressed.
Nothing happened.
I have arrived at his last.
Oh, great. Wow. Fuck that guy up.
This was another of your idiot stunts? You know, I know I should be surprised, but actually I'm not.
It's not a real detonator. It's just a prop. I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk the life of my brave companion like that. But you still need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components I need. It's right next to the connector.
Dude, we fucked that guy up. Like I was in like mid-conversation. I think that guy can show up pretty much anywhere. Or he has like a certain chance to show up in certain parts or something. Yeah, I messed that dude up. This railgun fires really quick if you want it to.
Spread out and search the area. Keep an eye out for the explosives.
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers, they must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks.
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor, signal.
Sashko! Sashko! Damn it!
It's not exactly crawling with them. There's 3 of them. Oh my god. Nasty. Nasty boys. What, this guy? Yeah, I mean, when we first met him at the beginning of the game, he told us about himself when we decided to blow up the relay. That was like a while ago. I don't really remember because we took a long break because we were like all addicted to Star Wars Galaxies for a while there. I don't know. I think there's a certain range on these things, on this thing. We gotta be careful with the range. I think once they start to see us, then we're in like the right range. How many of these guys are there gonna be? Ow. Oof. Take some vodka. Ooh.
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Nope. Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
Well, it's like my psyche, so Anytime you get attacked by like the failed experiments, like the shadows and stuff, and they start hitting you, you start to like go crazy. And the same thing with like killing people. So you'll start to lose like psyche. So you'll have to drink to dull your psyche, basically, to make everything better. So it doesn't heal you, but soup does. And you got to wrap the soup around your wrist, which is way more believable. Kind of like in Resident Evil, where you have the first aid spray, and you just have to spray the whole thing in your mouth. Or with herbs, you got to roll it up into a super doobie. You got the blue and reds.
Sashko, you know the
Mega
difference between
doobies.
dynamite and nitroglycerin? I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls. Am I right?
That's not true. I don't think that's how
so
it is.
much about eggs. How about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department.
Riddler Man.
I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
Thank you very much, my friend, for 46 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, dude. What's happening? 4 bread? That's gonna be 2 there. Okay. Skip that. A little bit of that. A little bit of these. 3. Should we do double rashies for everybody? I feel like we got enough food now. We can just do double rashies. Riddler Man, thank you very much. How the hell are you? How are you, brother? So now I'm thinking that we have enough to make the new armor thing. So we'll get the new armor thing going.
What's up, my bud?
I was just thinking, how did you get to...
Why? What's so goddamn strange about that?
I never said it was strange. I'm just curious. You created
Everything's
your own
good, man.
compendium. No small undertaking.
My new graphics card came in, Riddler Man.
You studied botany?
Stoked
At
about
what
it.
school?
Best fucking school there is.
Got my new graphics card in here.
University of Life.
I see.
Give me that look. You can trust everything I wrote down, to the letter. I've always been into plants and mushrooms. All different kinds. Everything in my compendium
It's all set
has
up.
been tested by me personally. So if you've got a problem with any of it, you can
Feels a
stick
lot
it where the
cleaner.
control rods don't shine.
Really?
The
But some of this
Challenger.
stuff must be poisonous.
Well, I have a strong stomach. But yes, I've had my share of accidents. Luckily for me, my stalker friends were there to save
Nice.
me. Adrenaline and gastric
Ed,
lavage are my
what's up,
bosom
Ed?
companions.
Sounds serious.
How else would I know what's edible? It's a little something I call the scientific method. You should check it out yourself sometime. Wait, aren't you a scientist?
Ingesting unidentified plants and mushrooms doesn't sound like the scientific method. It sounds like suicide.
But I'm here, though, am I not? That means I'm right.
Okay, fine. I just hope my stomach is as strong as yours.
What do you have
Mikhail,
to...
you
have gathering and
Survival instincts, gathering plants and mushrooms, you have 10% chance of finding food. It's not like super important. It's not like super important right now. How the hell are you doing, Ed? It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you, man. I think we could probably take some of this out now. Make a little bit more room. Whoa. This one's got riffled barrel, heavy stock, double cylinder. So that one's all jacked up too. Put that one in there. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Probably put this in the consumable spot. Sticky. pop that there. Consumables. Keep this on us. Yeah, these go in here too. Okay. More of these. More of these. 109 mushrooms. All right, let's see where we can. Let's go ahead and make one of these things here. Armor smith, and then we got this guy here. So we need the comfort after we make this. This is force field generator, disruptor field generator. So that's like the new, that's the new armor station there. Oh, wait. Excellent protection. Oh, it is. Movement noise, camouflage. All incoming projectiles disintegrate before they can reach their target, inspired by Black Stalker technology. Scatters particles. It's not the best armor in terms of strength, but it provides you with really good camouflage, making you almost invisible. Really? Okay, these really don't take too much. Let's make one of these. Five, 6, 7. So we're gonna put this on. That's full-on armor there. Big time full-on armor. Was it here? 4 of those. Put this down here. Okay, so now we can give one of our guys. We'll give.
Hello, Olivier.
Someone.
I don't know yet.
Olivier, the thing.
He's a very complicated personality.
Complicated, huh? That's a cute way to say insane.
Well, that certainly is a possibility. But he also knows a lot about NAR, the shadows, and the incident. Maybe even more than we do. We cannot ignore that.
You think his grotesque costume, the fetishes, and manic blathering are some kind of act?
Maybe. Maybe he's just got an overdeveloped sense of humor or something.
Fuck his sense of humor. Over the many years I've spent in the field, I've developed a kind of sixth sense. A gut feeling about people. Right now, my gut is telling me there's something sketchy about this guy.
Maybe your gut is just hungry. Did you consider that?
I'm glad your sense of humor is intact, Kim and Yuk.
Kim and Yuk.
But if Tarakin endangers our mission in any way, I hope you kick his shaggy shamanic ass out of our base.
Yeah, so Riddler Man, it does feel, I mean, like I have everything on Ultra. Everything's all like, you know, crazy. But this game is it just runs really well with a lot of cards. Like my 980 ran really well too. It's an indie game, but it's praised for running super well at high graphic options with even low end cards. So I think we're really gonna see a difference when we play something that's like more demanding than this. Even though this does look really good.
Do you think you could find?
Yes, it's a 6700. It's a Challenger Radeon RX 6700 XT, which is like, I looked up the stats on it. It's almost 3 times as good as better than my 980. My 980 had 4 gigs of memory. My computer itself has 8 gigs, and this graphics card has 12 gigs. Compatible with 1440 QHD. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Move, run, jump very quietly. Okay, let's do this. New Worlds? Yeah, I'm looking forward to New World.
Let's do it.
Follow me.
Looking forward to New World. Checking it out on there. Velociraptor
I'm going to teach you how to remain
sent it to
invisible
me.
when there's little cover.
He just gave it to me.
It all depends on how quick and quiet you can be.
It was amazing.
When concealed, look for the next closest cover to your goal. Observe the enemy, and once you see an opening, I'll play the role of your opponent.
He's going to play the role of my opponent again. I looked it up. It's like it's like $950 Australian or something right now. So yeah, it's like get him for like 750 US or something like that. I think that's what I think. I was looking at the right one. Yeah, Riddler man, maybe not.
Good job, Igor. Your chances of survival just increased. Hey, Igor. I'm glad you're learning these new moves so fast. It's important to keep improving.
I did good. I did a good thing. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Force field generator. Lots of armor.
What's going on, Igor?
So we need to make a bunch of this stuff for these
Sure.
guys.
Whatever you need.
So we're going to take this off. We're going to give him this. Tactical armor. Just going to go over here. Value in I didn't expect it to work at all. And then if when I was putting it in, I was like, well, if it does work, it's going to take hours of troubleshooting. Plugged it in and downloaded the drivers, and that was it. It's done. It's crazy. I guess it helps that 7 years ago when I built this PC, it was like over $3,000. Like everything was top of the line. It was the best you can buy 7 years ago. So that probably helped. Lisa, what's up? What's happening? One of these. Okay, we're all good to go there. He's got the armor. Oh, you know what we have to do? I forgot. We don't want to sleep yet. We want to put up a bed. Where are the beds? Beds. Because we're gonna need another one anyway, and this is gonna give us some comfort. Comfort for these guys. This one's a little off. That's okay. Let's go into this. Lights and this guy. There you go. So we've got all of our beds taken care of. And that put us over the mark, so we're good. Guan Yu, what's up, man? Getting ready for work? Well, have a good day at work, man. Thank you. See you, brother. See you soon. $25 logged your first 2 days. He's a working man.
Igor, I've got to talk to you. Some serious shit is about to go down.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him.
Mark, I'm
We
stuck.
act on this intel now.
Thank you very much. Thank you for saying so. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, man.
Who is this big fish, anyway?
No idea.
It's awesome. Glad you're
He's gotta
enjoying it,
be
man.
one of NAR's top people. A real 100,000 ruble suit type.
100,000
Not much
rubles.
to go on. could just be a waste of time.
How much is
It is
that?
100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
Renquinus,
right.
thank you, man.
But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay. I guess we're going to do that. The big fish wants me to capture and interrogate some big fish from NAR. While the morality of such actions may be questionable, information obtained from such a person will most certainly be priceless. Goodness. Renquinus! This is how much I like the stream today. Thank you very much.
This is how much I like the stream today.
Thank you very much. Welcome on back. Enjoy those emotes. And the commercial-free viewing. Thank you for the 3 months. I do appreciate that. We're going to get food. I guess we just have to choose all of them. This is 93. Welcome on back, man. Thanks so much for resubbing. That means a lot. 46, Mikhail, what is going on with you today, dude? Is it because he doesn't like me anymore? Is that why? He's being a real pain in the ass. That's what's going on. Everybody else is in their 80s, 90s. You never get ads either way when watching via the desktop app. That's good news, dude, because I fucking hate commercials. I never run commercials. In 7 years of streaming, I've never ran a commercial. I don't like them. I hate when people have to watch commercials. So I really love when they brought in that whole thing where subs get no commercials. But if you're not getting any anyway, that's a bonus, man. That's a bonus. I can't stand commercials. I can't stand it. Sarah and I will be
Nothing
in the
is
car.
as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this time? The NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
Sarah and I will be in the car going somewhere, and the radio will be up really loud. We'll be jamming out to like some music, and then like a commercial comes on, and she doesn't really notice it. She tunes it out. But it's like, you know, like, come by today to try the new double bacon ranch chalupa. For a limited time only, you get one of these. It's like, God! I had to turn it down like immediately. Like, oh, I can't handle it. I cannot handle the commercials, dude. She just doesn't even notice. I cannot handle commercials. Only 4 people there. A guy ran an ad while he was gaming. With 4 people, dude. If you have 1,000 people watching you and you run a block of ads, you get like 90 cents. That dude was probably losing money by running ads. Like, you get no money from ads unless you have like 20, 30,000 people watching. That is ridiculous. That is so stupid, dude. Guy's making a fortune. Oh, it's so bad. It's the ad revenue is so bad. It's so bad. That's why I would never dream of running ads. For one, I hate them, and 2, it doesn't benefit anybody, not even me. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me when Sarah and I were watching a YouTube video. She's like, I got to show you this YouTube video. And it was a very informative, interesting YouTube video, which I really did enjoy. But he had set it up to where there was ads running like every 5 or 6 sentences that he said, there was an ad that he ran. And I was like, the fucking balls on this guy, dude. The balls. to play this many ads. I cannot believe it, man. Twitch ran it automatically. I don't know if that is possible. I don't know. Is it? I'm not sure. I pretty much, whenever I watch, I hardly ever watch Twitch, but whenever I do watch Twitch, I only get ads like right at the beginning when I join a stream. That are like ran by Twitch. Yeah, those are okay.
I'm in position.
And that's Twitch trying to cover their ass.
No tower, no hill.
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
Oh man, yeah. He's not making no money off of those ads, dude. I'll tell you that much. We got a clue. S-125 Picora. Launching and acquiring guidance procedure and full combat readiness. What the heck is going on here? That's like a whole bunch of jargon. I don't understand that. Scud.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
I knew there will come a time when I will have to start making hard choices, accept the collateral damage. He's out of his mind, no way I'm doing it. So, Mikhail pretty much already hates me, so why don't we just focus on one character hating me and everybody else likes me?
This is fucking crazy! I am not going to shoot without knowing for certain who's on board that helicopter. It could be women and children for all we know.
You've got to get your head straight, pal. Everyone here, everyone in that chopper, they're all NAR volunteers. Every one of them deserves to die for what they did to me and my friends!
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not going to do it. It's over, Mikhail.
You couldn't pull the trigger, huh? I knew it. Don't send a fucking pussy to do it. Oh, fuck!
Maybe you shouldn't hate me already.
That's not how we do things around here.
You think you can tell me how we do things? My best buddies were slaughtered by these assholes. They tortured us.
Hey, I've killed like 1,000 of them.
Fucking nipples. Can you imagine what that's like, huh?
Calm down, Mikhail. I want to get them as much as you, but not like this.
I'm not going to fucking calm down. You robbed me of my revenge.
What, of like
a
couple of dudes?
Fucking egghead. Really, you're just a common thief. You are a major fucking disappointment, Igor.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Olivier loves me. Olivier fucking loves me, dude. Current status is bad with Mikhail. But Olivier likes me, dude. He really likes me. As much as I would like to see those missiles hit that helicopter, Olivier already really likes me, and I don't have a single character that's at like max like. So we're gonna get some max hate, but I would like to see some max likes. I don't want to spread it too thin. I don't want to spread that shit too thin, dude. So we completed this, huh? It's all done. Is there anything else out here? There might be some places we can use the burner. The Chernobylite burners. I'm gonna go over to this little house over here. I'm gonna head over this way. I read months ago on this game, like, because I was checking the updates of it and stuff. And they said that you're not gonna be able to please everybody. That whole system. So somebody's got to hate me on my team. Jeez. I can't. God, I'm stuck on something. I can't see this fucking guy. Am I hitting the hill? There you go. Boom, 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 boom. You want to play this game eventually? It's pretty fantastic for like a indie game. It looks great. Okay. I'm gonna go up here just to see if there's anything else. And then we'll continue. And then we'll continue on. Because I know we missed a lot of Chernobylite burner areas because we pretty much just got the burners. And I want to make sure that we're getting those things. This looks like a pretty radiated area. Yeah, it's going to be nasty over there. Vampire was good for a laugh, man. It was definitely good for a laugh. Yeah, I had a good time. PHG, what's up, man? Nephilim, yeah, that's true. We play a ton of indie games here.
What the hell was that? I don't have time for cowards and pussies, which is what you are. Piss off.
I got my graphics card, BHG, from Velociraptor. And it runs like a charm. It's a beauty.
I know we have our differences, but you really
Oh,
ought
is
to
he
stay.
really quitting the team?
I need you here.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
So it looks like we don't want to get any less. We don't want to piss him off anymore, basically, or else he's gonna like try to quit. He's gonna quit the team, and we need 5 people. We need 1 more person. I want to fuck around. We're getting dubs. Yeah, got it, man. It's a RX 6700 XT. I thought he was sending a 1660, but this is even better. This guy's mad.
You have a second, Igor?
Sure. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking about my friends.
It's an AMD card, yeah.
Ludmila and Igor, your namesake. They were the best fucking guys and gals I've ever known. When I first arrived, I was lost, just stumbling around in the dark like an idiot. They took me in and we became inseparable. The greatest team of stalkers the world has ever seen, will ever see. They called us the Pripyat Five. It was a stupid-ass joke, of course, but I still liked it. Xena was the smart one. Whatever the problem, she always had a solution in her back pocket.
Yeah, that card just came out in March of this year. March of this year.
Was the strongest guy ever.
Velociraptor hooking it up.
Shield. It was like he was carved from wood. Igor was the leader, but really, he was like the older brother I never had. And then there was Ludmila, the party girl. We did so many drugs together. I had a bit of a crush on her, and I think it was mutual.
Yeah, I think so, PhD.
Shit.
I'm really sorry, Mikhail.
I'm listening to my
Everything
PC,
reminds me of them. This
and
place.
it's quiet as a mouse.
We built it together.
It's quiet as a
Carried
mouse.
all this shit on our backs, like fucking ants. I never worked so hard in my life. It was supposed to be our post-apocalyptic hive. The Pripyat fucking Five in the hive. My homies. My home.
I'm really sorry, Mikhail. I hope you can at least find some closure here.
Yeah, I mean, RAM is really cheap. So if I could probably get, what do you think, like 4 more gigs of RAM for $100 bucks, something like that. Cabby.
Save, dig, save, save, point, save, word, save, wow, save, fail, save, ooh, save, hype, save, wave, save, sneak, save, ear, save, cheeky, save, rad,
That's like
save,
the
word,
whole
save,
thing.
Save, cute, save, haha, save, puke, save, rip, save, smug, save, evil, save, snug, save, god, save, creep.
Wait, I have a Sav Cheeky? Wait, yeah, I do. Never mind. Thank you, Cabby. Thank you for the 41 months, man.
Mikhail,
All right, Guant. We'll see you, man. Have a good day at work. Survival instincts.
Actually,
have a good day, man. Cheaper than that, you get 16 gigs of RAM for like 70 bucks. Yeah, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, because I've got 8, so I could probably put two more sticks of 4 each in there and have 16. I think I've got 8 gigs right now. Most definitely. I mean, the GPU was like the big one. The thing is that I need, I can't remember what CPU I have in this. It's one of those. It's like a 5600K, or it's like the 4770. I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of those Intels that everybody had at the time. It's not great. It's old. It would be nice to get a new one, but I think I need a new motherboard for that. Amazon does deliver, yeah. It's not like Seattle where I got it a couple hours later. It's not like 2-hour same day delivery like I used to get, but they do deliver here. Like if I plan on just, I think the best option for me, because I am having the kid, I'm having my child soon, and the best option for me is probably just to keep upgrading the PC that I already have. I need to find something middle of the road that is compatible with my motherboard. Which I think I have an Asus Hero. I have an Asus Hero in this one. I've got a Rogue in my other one, but that's a much newer computer. That one's only a couple years old. Need a PC for the kid? Yeah, well, I can have one of my old ones when the time comes. They can show you Crucial.com. They can show you all the upgrades. Okay. See what you can boost. Oh, that's all right. Crucial.com. Gotcha. I'm actually gonna write that down right now. Crucial.com. Crucial.com. I have 2 slots open for DDR4. Yeah, I do. I only have 2 sticks in there. 8 gigs. So I can definitely put some more in there. 14. Okay. Armor. It's 1, okay. Get another one. The 4 XXX series Intels are still decent CPUs for gaming if you're gaming at higher resolutions. Okay. Well, I feel like I need maybe just a little bit less than the normal person, because I only use this PC as like a console. I don't run anything else. I don't even put anything on this computer unless it's a game. But I mean, of course I'm going to need a higher, like a better CPU when it comes to like bigger games. Like, because even though I have this nice graphics card now, I think Cyberpunk might be chugging a little bit because of my CPU if I put it up really high. But I'll have to figure out what kind of CPU I can grab. Because I can't afford to build an entirely new computer. And now that Velociraptor has kindly given me one of the biggest expenses, it might actually just be worth it just to upgrade what I have. Yeah, Game Mania, that's what I figure, yeah. I do have an i9 in my streaming PC. That's why I can stream at this quality at 8,000 bit rates and still only take up 20% CPU. 15-20%. NPCs on the screen, okay. What's the gaming PC CPU? It's like it's a 4790K. Is that one of the one that everybody always had, 4790? I think it's an Intel i7 4790. That was the one everybody was buying like 7 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was like really, really popular.
Hey there, old-timer. I need you to do something for me.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan.
It's lasted me a long time. Still good, yeah.
We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves in law, but you don't need to know that.
So why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
Wow.
You threw your own father down a well? I guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital on Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horowitz.
Of course.
Yep.
I knew I could count on you, partner.
Partner.
Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
All right. So we don't want to piss off Mikhail anymore. Let's see, Mikhail, 86, 60. Mikhail, you're going here then. 99. Olivier is like kind of a badass. 20%. He looks like Pam Beasley. Beasley.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
That's why we need him on our team. Check out this new armor. Ooh, okay. We got a couple of these guys here. Need to go over this way. Something down below? I think it's the cave. It's the old cave arena. Chernobylite. Does my gaming rig run off an SSD? It does, yeah. It does indeed. But I need to get another one so I can run all my games off of SSD. I pretty much only put the most important games on SSD. The ones that are like big and scary. But these ones, they're fine on a regular hard drive. Because back when I built this computer, an SSD, it was like it's a 256 gig SSD. It costs like $200-something, and now they're so much cheaper. So I couldn't really afford I couldn't afford to buy any more SSDs or a bigger one back then. So I just need to get a big one. They're much cheaper now. Oh, dude. Holy shit, it's so radiation-y. We gotta get up all the way up to there. Oh, and here too. Hold on. There's one here as well. Let's kill these pieces of shit first. Hey. Radiation, dude. This is the stuff. That's the stuff right down yonder. Yo, Velociraptor, what's up, dude? Morning! Look what I got, Velociraptor. It's in the house, dude. It's in the house, and it's in the computer. It's in the pewter. Dude. It works like a charm, man. Thank you very much for the amazing gift. I mean, it's like a weight lifted off my shoulders, man. Because I'm always worried about my graphics card crapping out on me, not working anymore. Lorg. Dude. Velociraptor, it's awesome, man. I'm supposed to arrive here. I did some research on it, man. This is a kick-ass card. It's a really badass card, man. So now I've decided I just probably need to work on getting a few little upgrades for the PC. Even though it's an older PC, I feel like I can do a little bit of upgrading and maybe extend its life for a couple of years. And I'll definitely be able to use this card for a long time. You've never seen Lorgan here? Rangason, thank you for gifting us so over to Lorg. Appreciate that, man. How dare you?
Do you know how many assholes show up here looking to join? We must be famous. It's us or him, boys. Shoot to kill. We got a man down.
$8 gigs is borderline not enough these days. I know, man. I know.
Trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's go down there and take a closer look.
I'll be able to get 8 more with pretty much pretty easily, I think, and not too expensive. Trash Boy, what's up, man? Good morning. Right now, cards are just crazy. Yeah. Gotta get out of this. Get the fuck out of there. Yipers. Food rations? What the heck is that? Yeah, PhD, I know, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm super stoked, Raptor. Super stoked about it, man. Okay. There's a little bit of this. We're gonna need to drink some vodka. Some Maker's Maca cranberry vodka. It's like Skyrim, but Stalker. It's not Stalker. It definitely doesn't feel like Stalker. It may look a little bit like Stalker, but it doesn't feel like it. It's like half survival, kind of, because you can build up your own base and stuff. But it's like it's an FPS game that's got some story to it. It's got a little bit of builder, a lot of gathering. But the cool thing is that they took 3D imaging of Pripyat and the Exclusion Zone and Chernobyl. So all of these buildings and stuff that you go into, all these buildings you see, they're actually there. They're right where they should be, which is really cool.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
And we're trying to find what happened to our wife.
Team Rhino, this is Combat Ops. What's the holdup? We're dispatching Team Bravo. ETA 10 minutes.
Team Rhino, do you copy? Guys, what the hell's going on over there?
They're coming, goddammit. The report, now.
Oh, Velociraptor, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I mean, I was like a kid on Christmas morning when I heard the knock on the door today. It was here not 1, but 2 days early than originally predicted. And I had to run into my room and put it in my computer. So excited, because I haven't had a new graphics card in, 7 years. Sending you an update on the recent fatal shooting incident involving Lieutenant Chepayev. Several of our troops and one Ruslan Horovitz, our new hire. His criminal past, including being wanted for a double homicide in Moscow, somehow eluded our corporate HR specialist. To the best of my knowledge, the events are as followed. He assigned 4 of our troops to help him take care of the problem, meaning arresting and escorting the criminal element out of the zone. According to this report, during the escort mission, Horowitz may have misread his intentions, became convinced that he was being led to his own execution. Shot all of our men dead, exception of Private Miller, who was able to return fire, killing the criminal. So he's dead. He's a dead guy.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen as double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
Listen, hey.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father. Do you honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever he did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAR fuckers back to hell.
Okay.
I'm with you. Ruslan must be
I've changed my tune.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
Liz is a girl. Well, all right. I'm a boy. I'm worried I'm going to do just that. Crack the tiny thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my SSD is super, super itty bitty. It's like a candy bar.
I've got the detonator.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
Hide. I can't get up.
Found quantum traces of the portal generator. I have no time for this. It's not over. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
This fucking guy. Popping up all the damn time. You want me to hide upstairs, I guess, huh? You want me to go upstairs? Boink.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it.
What? No fucking
Oh man, we can't do it.
Bastard is way too valuable. Don't you fucking dare!
We can't do it. No, we can't because Mikhail's gonna leave the team if we piss him off anymore.
You let me down, Igor. Do you know what happens to people who let me down? I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I helped you, remember? It's unfortunate you chose not to return the favor.
I promised to help you find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
Yeah, we can't piss him off. We can't piss Mikhail off any further. It's unfortunate we couldn't make Shashko happy, but that's just how it has to be. Hopefully Mikhail liked that. There he goes. He did. Oh god. Oh lord. Jesus. Might have kill this guy before we move on. I don't think it's gonna let us teleport out. Burn out. Yeah, value it exactly. Are the door frames small? He might be really tall, yeah. He may be very tall. So hopefully Shashko is okay with this.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry. It just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home, I'm called a crook, a gangbanger, an outlaw. But I don't let my people down.
You been gangbanging people?
I can say that.
You been gangbanging? All right, Lorg, sounds good. This dude's been gangbanging. Double food rashies for all. Gang bang him, spit, roast him, lollipop him. Okay. Sure.
Hey, Igor. I'm all right. What about you? Have you started to regret joining our little suicide squad yet?
No way. I live for this kind of thing. And since Anton's death, it's personal for me now.
Hopefully you won't change your mind. Shadows, NAR, Chernobylite. It's all a bit overwhelming.
Years ago, I met a young pirate. Just a kid, really. I was part of a team retaking a hijacked cruise ship off the Somali coast.
Oh, here we go.
The kid's colleagues chained him to a machine gun so he couldn't escape, and told him to shoot anyone trying to board the ship. He was so scared when he saw us, he froze in place. The chain was too thick for us to cut, and we didn't know what to do with him.
We have to recruit one more
There's no way in hell
person.
we could turn our backs on a PKM.
There must be multiple people to recruit because there's an option to kick people off the team.
Kill him. So I did the only thing I could. I unloaded his weapon and broke the boy's fingers. On both hands, to be safe. When it was over, we brought him back to Canada. Trudeau found him a nice foster family. I understand you feel responsible for this mission, Igor. But I also have a stake in this. Trust me, I will do whatever it takes to see this through. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Do we have more training?
Do you think you could...
I don't...
Stunning. The takedown thing, they're both finished.
The
okay, so we got some more stuff to do with the other people. What about the wizard?
I can see things, Mousy.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
The terror courses through me. Present,
I don't know,
past,
Nephilim.
future.
I'm not sure.
A tormented, hungry beast about to burst free of its cage. A volcano of unstoppable
We've recruited
force.
everybody we've found so
Hellish
far. So.
green light and poisonous vapors.
Is this in the past or the future?
Future? Past? These distinctions are meaningless before a terror from out of this world. We awoke something that night in 1986. Something so alien. It is almost beyond our comprehension.
Beyond comprehension? I don't think so. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually. Everything has a scientific explanation.
Remember, Igor, this isn't just some stuff for you to power your fancy gun. There's so much more. You need to be ready for anything, Mousy.
Hey there.
What if I can...
Perfect saving. Everything built and crafted in the refuge is 20% cheaper.
Fantastic.
Finish this one off. But I did read that you can't please everybody. No matter who's on your team, you're gonna make somebody mad.
I'm going to teach you how to use resources more effectively. If you're willing to learn, that is. It's about looking at the big picture, understanding the correct ratio of components, and knowing how to substitute one item for another.
Well, I want to have as much save components as I can, because before the final mission, I want to make everybody the best armor and everybody a railgun.
And follow my instructions to the letter, Mousy. You know the drill. Find 10 ingredients. They are very well hidden this time. Just don't let me fall asleep waiting for your return.
10 ingredients. So this is going to like save me a lot of materials. So when we're getting ready for the final mission, I got to make everybody all the best shit. She could probably start doing that now. I mean, that's going to help bring in some more stuff.
I'm getting very drowsy here, Mousy.
Mechanical parts.
Get back here and I'll show you how to assemble a gun.
No, I don't want to get back. I get to keep all this stuff too when we do these little things. So I'm gonna try to get as much shit as I can. I lost count. I don't even know how much we got. This analyzer is so souped up, dude. Use the gun bench. Okay.
Now approach the gunsmithing bench. A true gunsmith. Good, you got it. Maybe your PhDs were not a complete waste of time.
I got PhDs. I learned it. You got learned.
You make me proud, Igor. Under my guidance, you will become the ultimate rat exterminator.
Okay. Consumables. Consume. Some more of that shit there. Just down there. Ceramic plate, which we don't really need anymore, but I'm not really getting rid of anything. I'm just hoarding it all. Okay. We know we need some more of this. Some more of this. So there must be another person that unlocks your inventory space. So, and we're just missing that person. Because we already got one of those. We got one done. We unlocked all this. Let's see what we can make for these guys. What does it take to make a railgun again? Wow. 3832. So, not much. Now, I wonder if we need to soup it up. Or, I think just a regular railgun would probably be just fine. So, we can make a couple railguns. Make 4 railguns. And then we can make some armor for these guys. Oh, we need space, that's right, so.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a...
Of course,
Let's take a look at that equipment, Buster. Oh There you go. He's rocking a railgun. Dude's rocking a railgun. Do, 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 do. Okay.
What's going on, Igor?
Hi.
Can we...
Sure, but if...
Check out your equipment here, Buster. Love inventory system with variable item size. So the inventory system is great in this. Inventory management is great. The only thing is like scooting stuff around, how it kind of locks into place and then it's a little bit sticky. It's not as fluid as I would like, but that's just nitpicking. Okay, so we just need a lot more mechanical parts to make our last little bit of armor for our last dude.
Are you hungry, Igor?
Not at the moment, thanks.
Just kidding. The meat I've stashed away, I would never share it with you. Hell, this meat I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy. Or maybe only to my worst enemy.
What are you on about, Mikhail?
I've spent a lot of time in the zone, too much time, doing various kinds of deals. Along the way, I learned about what happened in our beloved motherland after the big fucking reactor exploded.
Okay,
it's definitely different. That's what I like about it.
After your dumbass
It's definitely a
scientists caused
different
the
game.
explosion and irradiated us and half of Europe, someone told the party apparatchiks they needed to slaughter all the livestock in the area. We're talking 50,000 sheep.
Well, he
and
likes me
cows.
better now.
Of course. It was regrettable.
Not like
but a
Olivier.
reasonable
Olivier
thing to
is
do,
in
Mikhail.
love with me. He won't shut up about me.
But we wouldn't be Slavs if it wasn't for our fucking ingenuity and business acumen, huh? We always find a way. Hell, not even 100 years of communism could uproot our inbred knack for wheeling and dealing. Anyway, some genius decided it would be a waste to just throw all that meat in an incinerator. The animals were slaughtered, all right, but not destroyed. Instead, their glow-in-the-dark meat was mixed in with the flesh of healthy animals and shipped to Moscow. Cool, huh?
This sounds like the exact opposite of cool.
No.
Mikhail.
The glowing sausages left the party officials scared shitless. Their solution was to immediately ship it somewhere else. Georgia, Ukraine, Kazakhstan. But the truth was already out. And nobody wanted this generous gift. So, there was this freaking ghost train rolling through Ukraine and Belarus, from one station to another, filled with radioactive meat that no one dared touch. This toxic meat train cruised the Soviet Empire for 3 years. 3 fucking years! Before the cooling system broke down. At that point, the KGB stepped in and eventually buried the cargo. But I managed to snag a piece for myself, and I'm keeping it. It could be very valuable one day.
Valuable? How?
Not sure yet. It could have sentimental value. Or maybe I could use it to blackmail someone.
You're insane.
A piece
Please
of
keep your
radioactive
radioactive meat away from our kitchen.
Mikhail, that's classic Mikhail, though, you know.
Want to trade?
Just make it fuck.
Make it quick, William. All right, so if you end up leaving the team, make sure you give me back my stuff, please, because this is all very expensive things.
The fuck you want?
Mikhail.
Have stuff gathering and...
Survival instinct. Okay, survival instinct is what that we don't really need for survival instinct. Rid of that shit. Okay, we'll give him his weapon.
What's up, Igor?
Tell me about your time with Yura Kirpish.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
You tested me because you wanted to know who you were working with. Now, I'd like to know more about you.
Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret.
Like what?
The businessy term for its goods redistribution.
You stole from the rich and gave unto yourself.
Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood.
He sounds like a real hero.
You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next?
A lot of people are born into poverty.
He does look like Pam Beasley.
A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto.
That's pretty dark. I guess you don't have much hope for humanity.
Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day. Once and for all.
I feel like you're just about to fall over. So we're neutral with this guy. Alright.
I would like...
Sure.
Your gear, dude. Oh, that's mine. Don't take that. That one's all souped up. You don't get that one. That one's for me.
How are things?
Hey.
About what I can show you.
Patience, reflex, perfect parkour. So this is the guy we got to go to.
Actually,
for the rest of our stuff. Okay. Rid of that piece of shit. Some of those. We gotta grab the rest of our burners. Parkour, bro. Yeah, it makes you run faster. You can land a lot quieter. I think that's all we need. So most everybody's super geared out now. We just need a lot more electronic parts. I feel like we probably have maybe 5 or 6 more hours of this game before we beat it, probably. You know, you could go for the completionist and be able to, like, you know, get all the things. We have almost everything, but to, like, completely decorate everything, I don't feel like I need to do.
Apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the old man.
The old man.
I would have contacted him sooner.
The old
if only
man.
I'd known he was here.
My God. The old man. They should all be pretty jacked up now. Terracan is still like just an old piece of shit. This is an 85. 99 ammo stash. 93. 80. 60. 0% for the Explorer. For Shashko. That's just ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Mikhail, you're going there. These are both 80%. My old friend George Lee Semenov came through for me. He left some documents on hospital roof in Pripyat. Maybe they will help me get to the power plants. Maybe.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
Ghost wife. God damn you, ghost wife. Disembodied voice wife. Is there ghosts in there? There is spooky ghosts in there. Spooky shadows. Take this away. Take that off of there. So this is the same location we were at before. What the fuck is this? Oh god. God damn. Wrap that soup around your wrist, dude. That soupy wrist. Need this shit back here. What the fuck? I think I trapped underneath here. It's so weird. This thing's been here the whole time. It's weird that something would spawn underneath that thing. Zoom. Looks like we gotta go up all the way to the very tippy top. I don't think we can go up that way. Very tippy tips. Damn, this place is huge.
These must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
What sweet documents.
This is General Kossov of the NAR. You're coming with us quietly. No harm will come to you unless you force my hand. We've disabled your technology. There's no way out of it.
Not my technology.
Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
You have no idea how determined a man can be. I'm not going anywhere.
Actually, I do. Please remember, Igor, I didn't want it to go this way. Alpha team, engage.
Engage. Turrican's gonna like this.
Something's interfering with my portal generator.
The goddamn portal generator. Oh yeah. Here they come. What the heck? Fa! Music is so good. Oh, they downstairs.
Ah, this is what's blocked. There's more than one jamming device. Ah, they really put the effort into setting this trap.
Can we destroy it? Where did this guy come from? Oh, he came from probably down here. Do love this gun. What are you talking to? What are you talking about? Me? Ouch. Wait till I get some ammo. Wow. Oh, I'm all filled up. I got so much stuff. What is this? Revolver ammo? Okay, it's not a big deal. Do you hear that guy? There's somebody still alive over there. Oh! That was kind of cool. You failed me, Turrican. 80% and you failed. You brought back half of a piece of bread. You failed me. Let's give him some more. Okay. We'll be hopping back to Galaxies every once in a while, yeah. I'm definitely not done with it. But we have Death's Door to play. Let's see. Death's Door, Death Trash, a game called Gravewood High, Nightbook, which looks ridiculous. A game that's supposed to be pretty bad that's called Orange Cast, Starmancer by Chucklefish, The Ascent, which I want to play as well. That's why I need to take a break from Galaxies, because we just have so many single-player games that I gotta get to. I gots to get to it. But I'm not sure which one I'm going to be playing next. Descent is so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be playing it solo, but I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. Another pistol that's like all kitted out. Okay, consumables. So many so much revolver ammo. I'll never use it. I'll never use it all. It's just too much. I'm gonna break this down. I'm gonna break this shoddy down. Put those in there. Consume, consume, consume. That in there too. Oh, we found one of those. We found a burner. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually found one. This needs to go in a different box. Which one is it? Middle. Revolver. 6.5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we've got the max. We got what we need with weapons and armor. Those are done. We need to get some more. It's not that. It's this over here. Matter negator batteries. Okay. Need to drink some of this. Wrap this soup around. Or no, that's the pill form soup. And then so we have 2. Is there anything this guy can give us for 2? Oh, that's Mikhail. Shasko.
Top of the morning to you, sir.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits.
I like my spirits as much as any man, but I never drink before 6 p.m. It's my liver. Anyway, I'm glad you helped me with the Duke.
Well, I mean, your liver doesn't really care what time it is.
You were knee deep in that shit, but I don't hold it against you.
That's mighty generous of you, but unfortunately I can't recall. It's buried somewhere in my memories.
Yeah, well, everyone's done something they'd rather forget. Besides, there were different times. Must have been really fucked up living through the Cold War, huh? The 2 superpowers with their fat fingers on the big red buttons, 24/7. Missile defense systems, mind control, LSD experiments, even detonating tactical nukes. It all happened here. Do you remember any of that?
The only explosion I have a vague recollection of was the RBMK explosion. Where are you getting all this stuff from, Sashko?
I met a guy when I was doing time in Butya. He knew someone who knew someone. You know how it goes. At that time, I thought it was just stupid. Tinfoil hat talk, or too many drugs. Only after I came to the zone did I start to realize some of it might be true.
The zone.
Crazy, right?
Believe me, Sashko, that's not crazy at all.
The zone.
Hey.
About what? I can show you a thing or two, Butya.
Patience. Oh, that's a shotgun one. Run much faster and land more safely from any height. We got to go to his stupid little, his little parkour
Today I'll teach you
thing
more
that he
about
set up.
navigating obstacles and dropping to the ground without breaking your hip.
He's facing the wrong way.
Come in handy, I promise. This is going to be something special. Just you wait, partner. Can't wait to see you in action.
Yeah,
Similar rules. Enter the maze and finish it. And at the very end, you'll find a special treat. Just be prepared for anything. Go and make your mentor proud.
There he goes. Oh, that's why he's standing over there. Gotcha. Got to make it to the end of the maze. There's probably some cheese. There's going to be some cheese over there.
Strength of both legs to push you off the ground. You still got it. I knew it.
Look at me jumping. Look how good I'm doing, Shashko. Remember? Lead with the front, fall with the other. He's explaining how to run to me.
Not really your cup of tea, huh?
What?
Just try not to fall down any stairs, all right? This is not a man's way to die. If you don't overthink it, miracles can happen. Nietzsche wrote, there is more wisdom in your body
I feel like I did
than
good.
in your deepest physiology. Or, philosophy, or something. You know what I mean. You'll always land on your feet like a cat.
Maybe I should have done more jumping. Maybe he would have been proud of me if I did more jumping.
I'm not accustomed to doling out praise, so try and appreciate it. You did good during your training. Nice job.
You just gotta, put one foot in front of the other. Don't like put your foot like in like a beehive or anything. Like that's not running. Running is like, back and forth. Go one after the other. So you'll get it. You'll pick it up. I trust you'll pick it up. Lissa, hey! Is that the girl, Lissa? Are we talking about the girl? Is that the very same? Let's take a sleep. Day 21. It is the girl. Okay, all right.
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ.
Black Stalker, dude.
You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about.
No.
I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you?
I don't know. Amy the avocado's in the house. What's up, Amy?
Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
What was that? Do. Ammo. First, let's pop Kale in here. 73, 86, 100. You got 100% succeeding at staying inside of the base. I bet you do, Terracan. I bet you do. You piece of shit. 86. 93. Okay, you're gonna go here. Oh wait, no, you're not gonna go there. That's me. That's me, dude. Olivier. George Lee is hiding at the NAR camp. I need to talk. Shed some light on a couple of things. Yeah, okay.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you going to do about it?
They're doubling down. That's a bold move. That is a bold move, dude. I'll pour myself a little bit more of this wine here. What's this wine? It's called Troublemaker. It's a 2013 Cab Sav. Wow, I didn't realize it was 2013. Jesus. That was like a long time ago. Clarenvale, South Australia. What time is it over here now? It is 11:11. 4 1s in the PM. What the heck is that? Oh, we gotta go over here first. Is this the place that's like full of gas? 1541 there, okay. Well, I guess it would be 2311 then, if we're talking military time. Here. Down to a 12-hour clock, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it's kind of the same thing here in Australia. What the? Whatever. Oh, dude, that was like a super kitted out revolver. In Arkansas, it's 8:41 in Arkansas. I had a really good friend from Arkansas. He was like one of my best buddies when I was growing up.
It's you, Grigor. Quickly, I need your help.
What's going on?
Let's say you're a goddamn American hero.
Steel crate. The bigger
Model
the better.
American.
Have you seen any?
Big steel crates? Can't say that I have. Why do you need one?
I need to capture a Nazi spy so I can learn their secrets. It's the key to capturing Berlin.
Yeah, a lot has changed. You don't need to capture Berlin anymore. You can just visit. Go sightseeing.
What?
What?
You can... Oh, never mind.
I knew you would like the idea, lad. Anyways, I'm in need of some ammunition. I need to be prepared. I have some useful chemicals and junk to trade.
I like that sound of that. I need some electronic parts, so.
I'd like to exchange a bullet.
A bullet. 5 mechanical parts. 2 revolver bullets. Yeah, well, I could do that. Flammables. You got family in the National Guard. Okay.
Did you find anything?
Take a look.
There's nothing wrong with that. Shotgun slugs. Primitive armor. Metal plate. I don't want any of that.
See you later.
I don't need that from you. Boing. Okay. Just gotta infiltrate the facility here. The facility. Gassy. Get out of there. It's so gassy. Oh, there's plenty of bad boys in here. Oh, yeah, these are the guys that are in the containment. That's right. These guys are all contained. Electronic parts, nice. Take some of these. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go kill this guy. Listen, hey. Whoa. Well, there's gonna be some shit out here for sure. Well, maybe not. Last time we were out here, there wasn't really a lot of shit. Just grab this. Alright, looks like it's gonna be Probably up there, I guess. Something upstairs, maybe? Suspense, what's happening, dude? What the hell is up with this marker? Where the hell do we have to go? It's really strange. There's a note down there. That might be something. I think we've gotten most of the notes in this area, though. Yeah, we've gotten this one before, I think. Full release is fantastic, man. We're a good ways into it now. A good ways. Oh, okay. So it's telling us to go over here. It is telling us to go. It's going great. And we got the graphics card that Velociraptor sent. Put it in the old PC. Runs like a dream.
Jesus
Looks
Christ,
like a goddamn dream.
I wish he was a good guy.
Boom, boom, doo, doo, wee, doo, doo. Got the GPU, yeah. It's an RX 6700 XT. RX 6700 XT. Lots of numbers, lots of letters in there. It's a beauty. It's a real beauty. Yeah, Velociraptor, I was looking, I was like, man, I feel like you never used it. It still had like the had like the cellophane on the faceplate and stuff.
Before you jump to any
Incredible.
conclusions, I can explain.
Okay.
Okay. Start talking.
Yeah, it's fantastic
Not
suspense.
here. Let's go someplace where we can talk privately.
No thanks. I'm not falling for that again.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head, but I can help you.
Can you really? The way you helped me on the hospital roof?
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay then. Ask your questions.
This piece of shit.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient.
Is that why you sent me this one,
That's
dude?
what's keeping her safe, at least for the time being.
That's insane.
NAR
Thank you
has
so
done some
much. That's crazy,
despicable
dude.
things, I give you that. They've conducted
so
some
nice.
questionable experiments on human subjects, but Tanya is different. She's special.
That is incredible, man. Because I was looking at it, I was like, man, this thing is like brand new. I can't believe it. It's incredible.
I researched
It works so
Chernobylite
good.
myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
Amazing.
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great
So grateful,
gift
man.
for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of
It's
mankind
awesome, man.
forever.
That's so cool.
Forever.
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, It gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it. But please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down. But I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
What are you saying, dear boy?
You're going to help me save her.
Yeah, the Pain Rain, the original voiceovers are in Russian, and I'm sure it probably sounds a lot better. We played this game for about 10 hours in early access before they even had the English put into it, and it was really good. But I prefer having English on, just so that people can like have the stream up without watching.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
You want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses. God damn.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy! He will thwart our plan! He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King!
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
He betrayed me and Tatiana and experimented on innocent people who had it coming. He probably deserved to die for what he did. Let's kill him, because Olivier already really likes us, so...
You won't hurt anyone.
I think he's pretty much maxed out.
This ends now.
I see I was wrong about you. You're an insect just like the rest of them. Mark me, you will regret this for the rest of your life. You will never save Tatiana without my help.
Help. There you go. Get him.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
Oh, yeah. That's a brutal way to kill a man. Got him. Yeah, it seems like every person that I choose to kill, we just, like, stab him to death. So, one cool thing is before we go back, once we finish all these quests, and before we go to the power plant, before we go to Chernobyl itself, we can always go back and we can use our Chernobylite to change the past. So we can change different decisions. So if it ends up we do need his help, it's not too late. We can always change it. What is over here? Somebody... Oh, there's a guy right there, dude.
Everyone thought he was just some nutty professor.
Tango, sucker. Tango, sucker.
The stupid thing was heavy as shit. We had to carry it on our backs to set up the ambush.
Are they still talking?
For nothing. The fucker escaped anyway.
Between his guy and those fucking monsters, I'm starting to think I should...
These guys still talking? I think they're still talking. They're still having a conversation. Very spooky stuff. Well, I think that'll probably, once we get done here, that'll probably wrap up the stream for tonight. We're probably going to beat the game tomorrow. We'll finish the game tomorrow. It might be another late stream tomorrow because Sarah has another doctor's appointment for the baby. That's usually around about a half hour after I'm supposed to stream, and they usually last a couple of hours. So it'll probably be another late one. Feed everybody. Everybody's all fed up, good to go. Let's go drop some. Let's go scrap this up. Actually, we don't want to scrap this. This one's got lots of shit too, doesn't it? We don't really need to be scrapping stuff right now anyway. We've got lots and lots of shit. I don't even know why I'm holding on to those. We don't really need them. If everybody's going to be running the railguns. Consumables. We have more ammo. Oh yeah. And we'll be able to give Shashkov, whatever his name is, be able to give him his thing now. The super armor. The mega armor, dude.
How are things, Professor?
Good.
I would like to...
Sure. Redistribute the shit out of it.
Shashko. That's his name. Pop that on you, buddy. Everybody's got railguns and force field generators now. It's pretty huge. Pretty huge. Alright, what else do we need? One more of these. How's the garden? No new mushies. Not like we need them. Okay. Saved. It's all saved up and good to go. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. I'm going to go make some dinner for the wife. She's been kind of napping all day. She's been in the tub. She's probably pretty hungry. So I'm going to go make her some food. And myself some food. I haven't eaten. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all the support. Velociraptor, thank you very much again for this amazing graphics card. I will put it to good use, dude. But yeah, we'll be finishing up this game probably tomorrow. I feel like we're getting closer. We just need one more person. We need some tools, and then we can put together the hit squad to go into Chernobyl. We'll see what happens then. And then we're going to start a new game. It won't be the end of the stream. We'll start a new game. So, enjoy the calm before the baby Sav storm. Yeah, indeed. Sandox. A-Greens. Pain Rain. Tempo. Arcanus. Second Rate King. Thank you very much for being here, BHG. I love you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Nero. We'll see you later, Velociraptor, of course. Yeah, have a great night. Or day. If it's a day where you are. Louie, we'll see you later, man. That's it for me, guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some stuff in my belly. All right, Rakinis, we'll see you later. That's it for me, guys. See you soon.